So, getting stuff started to get that rolling. I don't need all of you, only need 4, and this is also something that is going to, at one point, going to be completely rebuilt. Burn a lot of fuel. So, getting stuff started to get that rolling. I don't need all of you, only need 4, and this is also something that is going to, at one point, going to be completely rebuilt. Burn a lot of fuel. Hello, welcome to my Saturday Christmas stream. Today we'll be starting out with Santa's Factory. Thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. 4 more days, or 5 more days, depending on how you want to count. I'm not counting today, so starting tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, and 4, plus 10 to 1. Yeah. In a way, however you do it, it's wrong, and yeah. I hope you are going to not stone me for that. Worst case, if you will complain too much, I'll be switching it up. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'll be showing you 7 more games today. Indeed 7. I'm not taking the early break today. Here we go. Still have patch notes. Absolutely nice that you thought of patching. Can I just get it like this? Okay. So, Santa's Factory. It's a factory game. It's in the name. It's such a nice game. You have so much stuff to do. always have something to improve. I'm not quite... Okay, so this is a metalworks, ironworks factory. Probably producing plates and... plates and stuff. You're a smelter. Plates. Plates, plates, plates. And rods, and then... Okay, we're already doing the smart plates here. Actually, really, really nice. Okay. It's probably all calculated properly. All to go into smart plates here. Good, good. We have some more stuff over here, and we have some energy production over here. But we absolutely need coal power. Let me visit the hub and have a look. And it's Christmas, Fixmas Christmas.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Okay, and we're just...
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
She does not care indeed. And currently, neither do I. Not really. Really. But on the other hand, there are gifts. Need to fetch. What are we having here? Plates and plates. Nothing and reinforced plates. Let's just fill that one up. I have a ton of screws. I don't have any on me. Let's bring a few along. And rods. Um, Sheesh. Okay, I do need to clean that up at one point. Not today. So, as we're looking at the glory that is my mess, especially building-wise, I really haven't put a lot of effort in. I can build exactly what I need. What is Satisfactory? It's a factory game. It's a very fun factory game. Quite relaxing. There are enemies, but you can switch them off. And your task is to build the factory and build the parts that the factory that you are supposed to build and send home, and then you're forgotten here on this planet. No more going home for you. I'm just unlocking coal power, which is something absolutely
Milestone reached.
necessary
Power production
here.
can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I'm not sure that's a great...
Not worth the effort.
That's a great explanation here. Let's remove these hatches so close to my base. And then I'll scan for coal a little bit and then we'll go on from there. One, come on. So I have coast and water all about nicely here. I have water. No. V. I don't have any. Okay. Impure. So, ooh. Okay, there's blocks on there as well. Temporary, so that is an honestly limiting amount of coal. Will I be getting the coal to the factory, or will I get power to the factory? I think I'm going to just opt for power to the factory. I would do well to collect some more vegetation on the way. Okay, I was worried for a second I might have been in sandbox mode. I did not want to present the did not really want to present the game in sandbox mode. Wire is too long. We are still scanning for coal. And we are going to be deforesting quite a bit here. We are going to need to rely for a while longer on this power. So as long as we need to burn biomass, we have a need to collect it. And Monster Hunter Master Mark, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I am currently presenting Satisfactory as a possible, as an idea, as a gift idea basically. And I am currently going to go fetch myself some coal. At least I am going to be preparing the place where I'm going to be mining and burning the coal. We are going the correct way, but I... 400 meters, so a few more here. Okay, that is suboptimal. We have some hatches and we have a spitter there guarding something important. Yes, that is indeed very much unauthorized.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
And we have another sphere here. Let's break it out of its rock. Well, she was, or he was, very enthusiastic in that case. Let me have a look. It's all cliff here. Can I set... Too uneven, eh? Okay, let's see if I can find a way to the top and then pull the power line up. Again, more plant matter needs to be repurposed into material I can feed into my burner. Getting some mycelia here as well. Oh no, that is unfortunate. Okay, in a normal quest that would be fine, but in a capture quest, yeah, she was overly enthusiastic, or he was overly enthusiastic. That is so very unfortunate. I know that I keep talking that I am not good at capturing and that I am killing them myself, but in which case it was my mistake and, well, I have to do better, but if it's the kitty killing them, that is so terribly unfortunate. Like, seriously unfortunate. Okay. Get some hatches here. Was too aggressive here. Let me see if I can. No! Oh, that's painful. And I just made it all the way up. And I just made it all the way up. Now I can start all over again. And there isn't another way about it. I have to run all the way back. Such setbacks are not to be unexpected. Because of the nature of the thing. If you run around exploring, you might fail at it. Okay. There are not going to be any enemies again. So I'll keep the hologram active as I run back up the cliff. Maybe that allows me to place it when I get close enough and then move on to the coal. And that is pretty much your task. Explore new areas, find new materials, get new stuff. And in the end, have a perfectly functionable factory that is going to produce more things than you ever need. Hopefully. Because you are not going to be the main person to profit from it. That is going to be Fixit. But don't worry. You'll have a ton of fun in the meantime. You'll be producing terribly efficient factories at the end. You'll be rebuilding your terribly efficient factories to some less terribly effective factories. Yes, effective was the correct word. Why did I hesitate there? Oh, don't tell me the coal is at the bottom there. Okay, coal at the bottom. Let me collect the slug here. Yoink. Okay. And then from you, invalid aim location. Okay, there we go. That's pretty low down. So I can get that coal deposit. They are all down there. Okay. Actually, I have some copper up here. Is it good copper? It's bad copper. Okay. At one point, I will be needing to build transport systems and all of the good things. For now, I am going to pick up another present. I'm going to mow down a little bit more trees here and continue on with my quest to bring coal or coal-powered apparatus to all my factories. Big tree would almost be unfortunate to cut down. So what are we waiting for? Hey, distance cut it. There's another something to find over there. Okay. Some more animals protecting this place. You are not... Again, Bullfango-like. Animals is too kind. Things. And we have coal. We have somebody who needs to be removed. Okay. Another sphere here.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Well, okay. This is actually pretty close to ideal location to be building all of this. I need to do some calculations, but for now let's build a basis. Over here. Okay, coal and coal, you're impure. It's only 60 together.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Yeah, she is complaining that what we are doing, that I am collecting these presents that are falling from the sky, is not useful. I'm not going to try and argue with her. She's not going to give me Employee of the Month if I do argue too much again. So... we have a lot of water here. So I'll be going for a lot of space to be able to put a lot of power plants on. Especially with hopefully very soon the Mark II miner.
Just get back to work.
Somebody is not terribly happy here. Well, if you don't want me to be running around doing this, then maybe you should make sure that your parent company doesn't drop them on me all the time. Can I build miners? I can. So 30.
A baby could have found this.
I have no idea what she's complaining about. My idea was not that these were well hidden. Let me get the ladder down. And then the building construction at the moment is horrendous because I just need something that is going to work, and if they build anti-gravity devices in their foundations, I cannot help them. But I've run out of concrete, so I need concrete for the walls as well. Let's go fetch some. You'll be able to see what I've already done. And I'll be taking leaves along galore if I can. Finding your way back to your main base is usually pretty simple. There's a huge elevator pointing the way. Even if you do have to run around the cliffs and stuff, you find okay, you are pure limestone you're sitting on. I was hoping that the thing sitting on top here would disappear a bit quicker. Miner. I'm missing concrete. Here I was hoping. I also need concrete for the I did not bring along enough concrete. There you can see my factory already in the distance. Ada is going to keep complaining at me because I'm picking up gifts.
This is ridiculous.
There's just so many of them. I'm not going to go fetch that far out. I do want to try and stay a little bit efficient on the gathering. But the one straight ahead I can absolutely bring along. Okay, first off, we're going to be loading up the power insurer. that is transforming all this biological goodness into power bricks. You are empty. You're completely empty. Okay. Wood goes in here, and then you are not. Wood goes in here. Leaves go in here. I have some stuff I can do some work on. I found Caterium before already. That is more slugs. That is quartz, mycelium. The copper ore is less valuable. And I got some limestone. I really need to come up with a better system here. Currently, I'm just running about. Do I have a place producing? Well, there is some limestone this way. That could be close enough that I put down a factory on it. Okay. I had not started to produce any concrete yet. Oh, that's going to be a pain now. Normal limestone quality. Yeah, no, you're even further away. There is no factory over there. Okay, I'll be hammering out some concrete. And I'll be doing a concrete factory. I really need to... Oh, that's not a lot of concrete. You do need 3 limestone for every bag of concrete. It's not like you are able to do a ton. I wish I could properly... So you're 60. I have some more concrete over here. Also normal, so I'm up to 120 per minute. Come on. Okay, in a way... Oh, that was absolutely something necessary. I do need concrete for a miner. Run back, produce more. Hammer out some more concrete. Wrong side. Let's make as much as possible. We won't have enough for the foundations really, but that is fine. With a bit of smashing, I could put something down here. Yeah, but I don't really want to mess that thing up at the moment. So that is 1, that is 2, that is minor. So it ought to be the constructor. That produces concrete indeed. So 45 to 15 per minute. So I have 120. That is going to be a little bit more than I can use. Let's put the splitter here. And I'll be putting a merger here and connect them like this. We don't need the highest speeds, so Mark 1 belts are absolutely fine. Mark 1 belts to feed in here are also absolutely fine, since we're not getting more than 60 out of these machines. They are all programmed for concrete. Come on, let me get up there. So far, so okay. I'm just going to be putting two storage containers here. Putting a merger in front. Connect, connect, connect. 3 times, at best 15. Works out that Mark 1 belts and is all that we'll need. They'll be nicely producing all the concrete in the world for us now. No, we do need to do an upgrade here. How would I... Come on, conveyor lift, Mark 2. That brings a lot more and speeds up productivity. Okay. Power, I am still okay, if barely. Okay, I have one conclusion.
Do we need that?
That, while Satisfactory is a great game and I can really only recommend it, it's a ton of fun. It's going to be suitable for everybody. You do need to be willing to put a lot of time.
Whatever.
If you try it and you enjoy it, you are going to be putting hours into this. Because it's going to be a ton of fun and you're going to be always able to have something to do, in the sense that your factory never runs good enough. There's always more you want or need to do. More often than not, you're going to make yourself feel like you need to do better. But you build something and then you realize, no, that could work faster, quicker, make the distances shorter. I'm not immune against it, but I'm not as other people, and that is fine. You can be as efficient or inefficient as you wish to be, and you'll have fun. Your factory will grow and you will do more, produce more energy, more power, more coal, more oil, more everything at one point. Except hopefully biomass, because biomass is one of the few things that is very much limited to what has grown, and you cannot and you will not regrow. So you have to be attentive to that at least. You can drink your coffee while you ponder your next move. Stuff you don't need, you can put into this machine. It will spit out tickets for it. Let me show you. And those tickets you can use in the shop, in the Fixit shop, to either directly buy some stuff because you're lazy and you do want to progress a little bit faster, or because it's an emergency and you absolutely need to put something in there right now. Let's take these smart plates and put them in. Hopefully the machine will spit out a ticket at me. And I think you see what I mean with that. Currently I'm not building necessarily to the best of international standards. Everything tells me that I should have not gone beneath there. Switch it on. They will get shredded, and then at one point Fixit will decide that I am worth a new ticket. I am worth a new purchase. And they will give me the honor of making that new purchase. Grind, grind, grind. 15 coupon. What joy. So yeah, that is what slowly goes on. I'll be putting the concrete factory onto foundations. Once I have them, I'll be putting pillars there. I'll be changing the colors. I'll be making a I'm not sure if appealing is the word I should be allowed to use. Or appeal is not necessarily my idea, but I'll make something more eye-catching. Let's put it like that. Eye-catching it definitely can be. Ton of different things here. Oh yeah, I did need all of these pipe thingies. 7 tickets so far. Why would I want a basic shelf unit? At the moment, at least. At one point, absolutely. That is going to be something I'd want to have. I want some stairs. 9. 14. That would be 19. Absolutely. And then you're going to go through these tiers here. Vehicle transport, basic steel production. There's a lot. And then as you get up, that is now something that I cannot show because I do not have that unlocked. Also, it is still getting updated all the time. I mean, well, maybe not all the time. That might be a little bit too generous, but they're updating it. They're not rushing any of the updates. They're not rushing out new things, so it's a slow and steady drip of updates, of new stuff. There are mods galore if you want them. There is a lot for you to do. There's a lot of fun to be had. And spending 15 hours just optimizing your factory to really be producing at its highest capacity, which for me means blocking all the constructors or assemblers of doing their job of like basically fill up their output, storage, and then have everything back up such that the conveyors are full. I know there are better ways to do it, but that's how I do it. So yeah, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot of fun to be had, and it's such a great game. It's going to be fun. Everybody can have fun with it, from young to old, from new to experts. You don't really need huge reflexes. You do need to look at the problem, do some mathing, that is not unimportant, and just have a lot of fun with it. Absolutely a game that I can recommend. I tried to showcase it best I could in an hour. You need probably 10 hours to really showcase everything, or you need to make that a dedicated video. The stream was not ideal for that, but it has been fun trying. Of course, my first thing was, I need coal power. Yeah, okay. No coal nearby, so you need to build them where you can have coal. No, it's a ton of fun. And definitely worth a recommendation. I forgot about the price. Let me have a quick look. So without it being discounted, it is 38.99. So 39 euro. That is a decent price for a very recent game. It came out last year, if I remember correctly. And it still gets updates. It still gets bug fixes. There's a lot you can do, and it is actually really quite worth it, in my opinion. If you do enjoy it, you can get it at Steam for a very reasonable price. And with that, we have reached the top of the hour, which means that I'll be taking a quick break, run the ads, and then we'll be trailering, previewing the next game in the middle of the ads, and then again, once the ads are over, such that everybody has the opportunity to see it. Thank you all very much for your patience during the ads and during the break. I am very grateful for that, and I thank you for your patience. See you after the break.
Just stay out of my way.
What's that?
That horrible scent! Ein, those are demons!
Demons? It can't be.
I didn't expect to encounter demons.
Another dead end. There's a sword.
It's probably...
Should I pull? I'll give it a... I got it!
Now, good thing you...
Yeah, what?
That sword is known as...
Why was it? We're at the top.
Welcome back. Our next game is going to be Riviera, a game, if I remember correctly, originally released on the PlayStation Portable, at least that's where I encountered it. It has a bit of a unique combat and leveling system, very interestingly so, which is why I've thought and put it onto the list today. The music is a little bit on the loud side. Let's put that back to where it's normally sitting at. That's still on the loud end. Make it a little bit more quiet. Okay. So, Riviera. Attack, turn-based combat? Yeah,
Be
absolutely.
careful. These rocks are unstable.
The wind's pretty strong too.
Yeah. Flying's not much fun for an angel without wings.
I'm sure it's not.
Enough chatter. Let's go, Ein.
Okay. So, we already see something that makes it special. You don't move the character around the screen. You have screens. That is something new already, and you can
Seems like there are chains
use points to be
everywhere. Creaking sure is
looking at stuff. As I just looked at the, of course. So I looked at the chain. I'm getting something here. I'm having the option again,
creaking of those.
and that cost me a point first. And now I can look at it for free. Let's see. There ought to be something, hopefully, in this room
Now
as
look
well.
kind of pale, Ein. Try not to lose your lunch.
At least I won't be coughing up any hairballs.
We don't have time to waste.
I'm doing the best I can.
Another look at the
Something
chains.
stuck in one of the links.
I'll get it for you. Here you go.
Thanks, Rose.
I'm getting an item. Power
Racer.
rest.
A battle item. It will temporarily raise your strength.
You owe me one.
Okay. I have two ways here. I can go cross the chains or I can go forward. This looks to be a dead
You have
end.
no choice but to cross here.
Is this really the only way?
Just don't look down.
Hey, there's some angels. Let's get them.
Okay.
Can't allow any demons to stop us.
Let's go.
And here we have the interest of the battle system. You can bring 4 items into battle. That's all. And you'll level up by gaining experience. I think I'll be using the power wrist here. 3 uses, and Ein is able to learn a new skill.
Death to all sinners.
Strength up 13. That sounds like a lot. He, though, is healing. And he will only be using Lorelei here. Good hits so far. Very good. Next time it's his turn. For 90 counts.
Time for punishment.
Everybody, enemies as well as your own, you can use special skills. They're overdrive skills for the player. They are these monster break skills if their rage gets too high at the bottom. And you have these massively cinematic and powerful end attacks. He is going to be easily able to kill this enemy. Dealing 1,000 damage in total. But if that would not have been the end, I could not have used the overdrive bar again. It's completely chatted with that. How's our score? S rank. We're getting more points we can use for exploration.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. How far does this chain go?
Don't worry.
That's a real...
Okay, made a mistake. Let's go back. That's not going to penalize me overly so. Because I have missed out a complete room here.
Do you think we'll run into any more demons?
With our luck, yes. But it'd be nice if we didn't.
Hylian, their numbers will only grow.
Hey, we missed an enemy encounter.
Speak of the devil. So,
We're going to find
go.
a wind splitter. What do I want to bring? I'm pretty good on potions the last few times. He is a dragon, so the Dragon Slayer might be very useful. We're using the power first. And then Lydia will just simply attack. How does the Dragon Killer look? Very strong. And this is more than enough power for this to be a kill.
we did it. What's that sound?
It's coming from above us.
Ein, Ayn, look! A bell's falling. But the wind's blowing like crazy.
Here it comes.
And you have these quick sequences where you can do better. I caught it in this case, it would have fallen off. Otherwise, you get points for that. And items are really, really important because that's the way you level. I'm going to be using the power bracelet one more time.
It's an
And at that
accessory
point,
by angels.
I'll be basically leveling up.
It'd look cute on you, Rose.
I'm not a house cat. I don't wear bells. Nothing else?
Nothing else is going to fall. Let's hope that that was correct. Let's take a look at the chain here.
Can't even see the ground.
If you fall, it's game over.
Yeah, I'd rather not fall. Let's open the chest.
What's inside?
Let us be curious. A fire orb.
Fire orb. It'll raise your resistance to fire.
Next area.
I can't believe all this is Heaven's Gate.
All the islands between Asgard and Riviera?
Yes. This is only a small portion of it.
This is the shortest route to Riviera.
You call this short?
Well, he said the shortest,
Another
not
chest.
the short route. There is a bit of a difference there, and
This
sometimes... Okay, what do I have to do?
Poison gas. Get away.
And I skip on the trap.
That was close.
A trap indeed.
Don't assume all chests are safe. Some are booby-trapped, like this one.
Yeah, Ayn. How about a little caution?
In that case, maybe I should let you open them.
Let's have a look at the
No
open
more
chest
gas,
now.
is there?
I think it's all aired out by now.
Okay, no, there is nothing inside this chest, unfortunately. Again, collecting items is of the utmost importance.
What did you lose, Ladar?
Do you want to know?
Yes?
It's not something I usually tell others.
What? You're not gonna tell me?
Ooh, perfect. Gron, it's dinner time.
Well, we're getting interrupted anyway.
Enough talk.
Beauty
Let's
and the
go.
Wyvern. Okay, the Dragon Killer might be nice to have at the nugget. So if I take the Dragon Killer out and put the Naga Fang in there.
Death to all sinners.
So we're starting with the Power Wrist. Oh, that's fine. That's a little bit of damage, but it's actually really fine. He's not going to be using anything else but his Diviner, his weapon, the weird spear he was using. Enemy back. The dragon trying to attack Ladar here is, in a way, very funny.
I'll
Do your worst. Okay, I'm not going to get an S here. Especially not after this. That is unfortunate. Well, Leda is still in the front here. Magica. Oh, this is troublesome.
I have no use for it.
Yeah, correct. All he uses is his spear. That is another big attack here. And now with the big overdrive here, it's going to net us the most points at the end, but I do think we were far too slow. Only A rank.
Leda sure is strong.
Who are you comparing him to?
Some cracks in the floor, the two of them are talking.
Look at all the cracks. This place could go at any time now.
Don't say things like that.
There's something in the crack.
What is it? I guess I'll try and pull it out.
You got the last one, so this one should be a cinch.
Let's hope so. Yeah, that should be fine.
I got it!
Got a new item. A Rosier. A new weapon. 4 new level ups.
An angelic weapon.
It's powerful, but not very durable. Use it carefully.
I see.
And onward we go. And this is how the
Gate
game
should be
works. You
just
have the
beyond
rooms,
here.
you have stuff that is happening in there.
Prepare yourself.
I'm ready.
Finally, we can get out of here.
Our duty awaits us at Riviera.
Huh? What's that?
A ferry? What's a ferry doing here?
Does that mean we're almost to Riviera?
We're very close. But there should be some kind of barrier preventing entry.
Why don't we just ask her?
Let's talk to her.
Please, help me! I don't know how I got here! And there are demons everywhere!
You're not a demon?
Of course not! I'm a fairy! My name is Nuno!
But what are you doing here?
I don't know! All of a sudden, it all went black! And when I woke up, I was here!
A distortion in space. I see. Fine. Time is of the essence. We must get past the gate.
What's wrong?
There's no time to explain. Let's go.
What about the ferry?
I told you, my name is Nuno!
Just leave her. Our duty takes priority.
But we can't just abandon her, can we?
Yay! Here's my thanks!
She recovers some health for me. I mean, we're going to Riviera anyway, so why not bring her?
This too!
Yeah. It's funny.
My wounds are healed. Thank you.
That wasn't necessary.
All right, to Riviera.
I think this is still the original voices, and that was quite a while ago that it came out, and it's a ton. It's a fun game, and there are just these small things that, while weird, I do really
There
enjoy.
yet. I'm beat.
Demons have slowed our progress significantly.
Servants of Asgard, turn back. Return from whence you came.
Somebody doesn't want us
What was
on
that
a
voice?
Riviera.
It is the one who has placed demons in your path.
It was a warning.
You can expect a warm welcome.
So, we are finally on the threshold.
At last.
Let's have a look at the corridor.
Do you feel it? The presence of a powerful being. The aura is much stronger than our own.
So there's something strong here.
It seems we've reached the gate.
So, this is the gate to Riviera.
Actually, it's up ahead.
Well, it's about time.
From here, there's no turning back. Ayn, are you up to the challenge?
Of course I am. I think.
Jeez, I'm ashamed to be your familiar.
Stuff a sock in it. Let's go.
Let's take another look at the corridor here.
Presence is getting stronger. It's nearby. Ayn, take this. Use it if necessary.
I'm getting an item. I'm getting an elixir.
Yes.
It will restore all of your health.
Really? Thanks.
I really hope I don't have to use it.
The source of the trouble lies beyond here. We must confront it to prevent another Ragnarok.
It's a lot to ask for just the two of us.
Ragnarok. The war between the gods of Asgard and the demons of Utgard. Once the fighting began, the world was drenched in blood.
You talk too much for your own good, familiar.
Grim angels, servants of the gods, the time has come for us to turn the page. We, the chosen ones, must write a new chapter in the book of history. Do you understand? You must climb these steps and pass judgment in the name of the gods.
A woman! What's she doing here?
So you've come, Ursula. Grim angels, she is your enemy. Pass judgment on her.
Io cadum lancis vont agat.
Aghard summoned.
That summon spell was in the sacred tongue.
So does that mean she's from Asgard?
Cease such heresy! She is nothing but a ghost. A casualty of Ragnarok. She defends the sprites. She is our enemy.
She seems so godly.
Ein, look at that!
That beast seems so strong.
She stands in the way of your mission.
That is our enemy.
Ayn, don't be fooled. Prepare yourself.
Versus the Holy Beast. So, as usual, I can use 4 things in battle. I don't think that's long enough. The Rosier only has a single use, but I need 5 more in order to get the XP and thus the level up from it. Well, the Holy Beast seems to be fire-based, so I'm happy to have the
Holy
orb.
Guardian, my enemy is your burning wings protect the promised land.
The accursed.
Let's increase our fire resistance here. I do not want to be burnt to a crisp. Ledar has the
Death to all who stand in our way.
advantage.
Stronger than I thought.
Yeah, but okay with a big resistance here. Yeah, using magic to deal fire damage to this bird is not a good idea. Ledar is going to do the most of the work here.
Burst into flames!
I'm going to be supporting him as best I can. We'll be getting the big blast on the next turn, on the next enemy turn here.
Won't hold back.
Let's do the double slash here. That's a lot more damage than I'd otherwise be able to do.
Flare Tempest! Burst into flames!
Again, Ledar is absolutely fine. I'm less so. I'll be drinking some potion here and then increase my fire resistance again. That will also give me a new level. Increasing its magic here. Let's do the overskill of Einherjar here. Doubling our damage with Ein. I wonder if another sword would have been, well, faster. Still absolutely good here. One more normal attack, or two more normal attacks at worst. We had a miss there, so let's go for one more from Ledar. Okay, next one will be our victory with him. I'm going to guess that I have enough life to survive anything, but Ledar is first anyway. So we'll be using our overdrive skill. Okay, I wouldn't have needed to be quite as careful about it. That's quite the overkill, about double the damage I needed. The bar is scattered, or shattered again. Kanto no Jutsu, so I learned something new. A rank only, which is good.
Did we do it?
Ursula still remains.
Now, pass judgment on her.
The retribution must not come to pass. Why must Riviera suffer due to the arrogance of the Magi?
Silence! Our judgment is final. In the name of the gods, pass judgment on Ursula. Open the gate to the promised land.
Take this! Ha! What the? She has no body. What? Ah!
Grim Angels!
Ein.
And I got kidnapped.
Where am I? What happened? Where is everyone? Vada, Rose, Hector. Ah!
Enemy of Riviera, your pain shall end. Your rage shall be your blessing here. Fall into eternal slumber, peacefully. Sleep well.
I just disappeared.
What happened?
He was taken away. Useless fool.
No way! Ein! Hector, you have to do something!
I'm afraid it's too late. Some sacrifices are unavoidable. Just forget about him.
Are you crazy? I can't just forget him!
Now go, Grim Angel! Actuate the retribution.
And Rose is left alone.
Ein. This angel's still here. That's weird. He should be gone by now, shouldn't he? And he's still in pain. Could it be that he's not a threat? An angel? Nah, couldn't be. But he's in agony. Maybe he has a pure heart. You think? Is it possible? Could he be? Let's tell Ursula. She'll know.
You are correct. Indeed, he has a pure heart. Perhaps this young one is. Yes, I know. I agree with you all. Let us entrust him with Riviera's welfare, as well as our future.
So, Heaven's Gate. We took a few too many turns, only getting a B. But we have a ton of items left. And we're getting TP for the next part. You do want to have as many as possible, so you want to be quick. And
Ursula, the mysterious woman.
so, we'll be waking up here.
Huh? Where am I?
He's awake, Via. Lena, is that true? Thank goodness.
And poof, we are someplace else.
What happened?
We were worried. You just fell from the sky. Do you have any injuries? You don't, right? We rubbed some ointment on your body. So you should be okay.
Huh? My body?
We washed your clothes since they were dirty.
My clothes?
I didn't peek. I didn't see anything.
Yep.
Thanks.
Phew. My name's Lena. I'm Via.
Where exactly am I?
This is our
That's not what I meant.
We're in Alendia, a town in Riviera.
Riviera? Sounds familiar.
What's wrong? Is it something we said?
Riviera. I've heard of it somewhere before. What am I doing here?
Can you say your name?
I'm... Ein.
Ein. What a lovely name. Where did you come from, Ein?
Yeah. I really enjoy these moments in this game. This is what makes this game, the story of this game, so nice.
Remember.
Huh? Could it be amnesia? It has to be.
What should I do?
Well, until your memory returns, why don't you rest here?
Is that okay?
Of course! It's our house, so make yourself at home.
Thank you. Alendia, huh?
Okay. So we're not in a dungeon, so we can look around at our heart's
There's some bread
content
on
for
the
now.
table.
Ein.
What was her name?
Fia.
You remembered my name. That's great. You want to know more about this town? Well, I think it's a wonderful place. So I want you to keep resting here.
We can move up to Lena's room, building out the map. There's a fairy here.
Nice to meet you. Well, I already met you while you were sleeping. Anyways, the name's Coco. I help out around here. Lately, I've been feeling like I'm Lena's personal maid. Oh, don't tell Lena that.
The girl, the nerve of her.
That book there is called the Book of Memories. You can record your memories into it. So make good use of it.
Well, better make real good use of it because we've already lost a lot of our memory. There's nothing else, so let's take a walk around. That reminds me. Okay, I missed out on some stuff out of the first chapter. Okay, I still have all my battle items. Let's talk to the fairy here.
This is where Fia and Lena live.
Where should I go?
Well, let's go to Pixia Residence.
This is Kyle and Melane's house.
Luckily, the fairies will be telling me the things I need to know.
Welcome to Alendia. Me? I'm Melaine.
This is where us sprites live. I'm Kyle. Pleasure to meet you.
And if you compare that with what we've been told on the way to Riviera, because we ourselves as players remain with our memories, so yeah.
My name's Milan. Mister, who are you?
This doesn't seem to be an evil place.
Get fight with me. Are you all right?
What should I say?
You're welcome. It looks like you're fine. That's good to know.
I'm not sure. No, that is just my character abilities. And there you see the his weapon strength. The more you have there, the better. So you want to be able to use. You need to use weapons to get stronger, and certain people can only use certain weapons,
This is where Chapter
and
the
certain
Blacksmith
affinities with certain weapons. You have certain affinities with certain weapons. The better your affinity, the more, the better it'll be. The more
is. Welcome to Chappie's
and the
Smithy.
stronger you'll get by learning the skills from it.
I'm always busy. All these demons sure make...
And there's a lot of demons about, making the world quite
Where should I
dangerous. Okay, mache ich diesen Teil auf Deutsch. Den letzten Teil werde ich aber durchaus auf Englisch durchsprechen.
This
Wir haben
is
noch
the
ein paar...
entrance to the Crystal Caverns. The Magic Guild is in the back.
Die Magiegilde ist hinten. Mal sehen, was die mir zu sagen haben. Ein Gnome.
The name's Ritz. Is there something you want with me? My job? My job is to dig up crystals.
Ich hoffe, er hat Spaß dabei. Wir haben eine Dryade, mit der wir
Welcome to the
sprechen
Magic
können.
Guild. I'm Claude. I collect all sorts of information. What can I help you with today? I've been really busy lately.
Er ist
You
Informationssammler.
see, it's all for the safety of Riviera.
Was genau los ist, haben wir noch nicht genau mitbekommen.
Anna, don't bother me now. I'm busy.
Eine weitere
This is the
Fee,
Magic Guild.
die aber sehr beschäftigt ist.
Here we study magic. I'm Sawala, a witch. Not a very skilled one, though. I've been studying magic here for a while. It still can be very hard at times.
Und wir haben weiter hier nichts wirklich zu tun. Aber wir müssen hier durch, bevor wir
Where should I go?
weitermachen können. Wir haben noch 2 weitere Stellen, wo wir hingehen. Zunächst besuchen wir Undine. Da sind jede Menge Feen wieder.
Spring is up ahead. Oh, Ein! You're okay.
Hier ist Nono, die wir
I was so
gerettet
worried about
hatten.
you. Huh? Who am I? You forgot? All those nights we spent together. Just kidding. I heard what happened from Thea and Lena. Still, it's unfortunate. I was hoping that maybe you'd remember me. Too bad. Oh, this is thanks for saving me.
Neues Item. Sehr schön.
The sand on this hill is all different colors.
Und mal sehen, was Undine selbst uns sagt. Eine weitere
You're a
Fee.
big face around here, huh? I couldn't care less about introducing myself, but I'm Lulu the Fairy. That over there is Mute the Undine. It's sad, but she can't talk. Now, don't you try taking advantage of her. I heard that a moondrop could bring back her voice, but I don't even know if it really exists or not. What are you staring at? Keep your eyes to yourself. I'm not friendly.
Ja, auf Englisch Mute. Ja, sie ist stumm. Der Name ist da Programm.
Where should I go?
Es ist sehr, sehr auf die Nase, aber ich glaube nicht, dass das so ein Riesenproblem ist. Das Spiel nimmt sich nicht immer 100% ernst, hat man das Gefühl.
If you want to talk, just give me a holler.
Naja, mal sehen, was du
There's
zu sagen
something
hast.
different about you. Are you really a sprite?
Naja, im Prinzip
This is
nicht.
the Grove of Repose, a relaxing spot for us. This is the
Im Prinzip ist Anja ein Engel und keine
You were picked up off the road?
Sprite.
Too bad. Now, if I was the one who picked you up,
My name's Mersha. Ow! You smell funny. You a sprite?
Ja, im Prinzip nicht. Aber das war jetzt das gesamte Dorf.
Where should I go?
Lass uns zurückgehen. Und wir sollten
Please
weiterkommen.
don't strain yourself.
It looked... No,
Ich habe das Gefühl, ich habe gerade... Ah, nein, okay. Es geht dann schon langsam weiter. Okay. Da habe ich jetzt was dann doch recht Überraschendes gesehen. Die beiden Sachen wären noch zu bekommen. Ich bin noch nicht im zweiten Kapitel. Eines davon wird dann das Brot sein.
It looks sweet.
Oder, nein, das ist ein Kampf-Item. Das ist kein Event-Item.
Please don't.
Where?
Okay, hier hat sich in der Tat jetzt nichts verändert.
Missed all the grown-up. Promise me, huh? If you promise.
What should I do?
All
Könnte
right.
nützlich sein. Oh ja, definitiv nützlich. Definitiv nützlich.
I'm gonna protect. All the.
Gehen wir mal nochmal ins Haus. Vielleicht ist da noch...
Did you come from... No, we lost contact with the... Could this be the work of demons?
It's peaceful, sure. We've lost contact with
Da ist ein bisschen was in den Büschen. Da stimmen manche Sachen nicht so 100% im Dorf.
This is what. This is.
Ja.
Any business? If not,
Bring mir... Habe ich nicht noch das Orikalkum vom Anfang?
any business? If not. And if not.
Dann muss das verloren gegangen sein.
Where should I?
Lass uns doch mal hier hingehen. Da war noch... Nicht, dass ich jetzt der Meinung bin, dass die noch
Seems
fehlen.
I have to do. It seems I have.
I've been really busy. You see,
Okay, and we're switching back to English. I missed the timer for a little bit there.
It's been busy around. I just became
Doing-
a witch, so I don't think I can. So
I did completely miss that, but coming to the end. This is, while the combat is very clearly turn-based and
Where should I go?
makes it very clear that this is a JRPG, there is some quite interesting differences
listen
here.
up! Listen up!
in the way that it is structured,
Lena
and
charged right into the Elder's house. Looks like something interesting.
Lena? Oh yeah, that orange-haired girl. Is something wrong?
I don't know, but something's bound to happen. Let's go look.
Hey, where's the Elder's house?
You don't even know where that is. It's smack in the middle of town.
It is?
Yeah. Oh no, we have to get going. We're missing the good stuff. Bye-bye now.
The Elder's house, huh? Maybe I should visit it.
that is actually what I was waiting
Did
for.
you hear? Linus, I don't know why.
So yeah, there are some differences. The control scheme
where the
is
Elder's house
very.
I don't know. And I don't really...
Yeah, she cannot give us an answer. Maybe we need to find a moonstone for her.
Where should I
But
go?
there is a lot to like about this game. I really do
This
the.
is the House of Graham, the elder of the village.
Where should I go?
The control system and the fact that it is timed, that your turns in a dungeon, all of that. Every action you take is saved. Everything is logged and given points for. So I wasn't bad in the first run, but I could have done a lot more points and gotten a lot more.
Well, I didn't say anything about it being nearby.
So there's a lot to like here. As I said, the system to level up. So we have our stats here. In order to level up, you do need to use different weapons. You need to, yeah. So there's a lot of roll in there. You'll try out a lot of weapons. You'll try out their overdrives. You'll have a lot of experimentation, and all in all, I think that part is really, really fun. It helps you get stronger, so there's a good push to do that as well. So there is a lot about here where that is really to like. Of course, I understand that it might not be for everybody, especially if you are used to more traditional RPGs or JRPGs. This is not exactly the same. There are some rather obvious differences. The lack of free roam for the city and the dungeons is one, but they now can count the actions you're taking. So it's trade-offs. In a way, I'll agree that it feels like a lot more clunky, like a lot more older way to present the games. This would have been something feasible a lot earlier on earlier computers, but for the graphics. So there is that, but I do find it very enjoyable. They had a lot of. You see that the developers had a lot of fun with the characters and the development of the game itself, and they had a good idea. They took to the end and made this really nice game. The story, we haven't seen too much of it. I don't want to spoil it, of course. There's a lot there as well. A lot of intrigue. We just gotten some, so we're going to need to find out what happened. As a player, Ein, of course, with his amnesia, is currently not really all that curious, so there is a lot. There is a lot to it. If you feel skeptical because of the movement and all of that, give it away. It is currently €34. I think a decent price, but it is an older game, and you might feel like you want to wait for a better deal. And you will be getting hopefully some nice discounts for it in the future. So if you want to wait to a discount, that is perfectly understandable as well. With this though, we have reached the top of the hour, which means for me that I'm going to be taking another break, another ad break as well, which means that again, I thank you for being here. Thank you very much for watching. It is very much appreciated. I'm going to thank you in advance for the patience during the break and the ads. I'll be presenting the next game again during the second part of the ads and during the and after the ads, so that everybody has a chance to see it. And then we'll be moving on to the next game for our next hour. Thank you all very much for being here, and thank you very much for your patience, and see you after the break. Welcome back after the break. Thank you very much, Monster Hunter Master Mark, for the Speak Japanese. I will be honoring that redeem in a few minutes when we're in the game. So, Blaster Master, a platformer that was released on the NES. Quite an innovative one, and it has gotten a remaster or a remake, depending on how critically you see it. It's in a way between a remaster and a remake, in my opinion. Let me see if I hooked in correctly. I have. Should be able to skip through. Yes. Okay. So, it's a very, very nice... It's a very nice game. It has some Metroidvania aspects, but there are some very unique ideas with it as well, in that your tank will power up and you'll get some very interesting abilities later on. So yeah, have a little bit of a look. We'll be going to the next area now, if I can remember where the map was. That's what I was looking for. それじゃ、これはバラスタマスター。日本の名前私のわからない。すみません。はじめのこのゲームはファミコンのシステムのリリースです。私はもしかしたら全部の日本語の言葉のわからない。それはまあ私の日本語はそんなに上手。私日本語はそんなに上手話せない。それじゃあすみません、お願いします。この化け物は本当にやばいです。OK。私たちのからは動物の探してる。この世界は私たちのタイムの後です。たくさんの動物と人間は死んでる。それじゃあみんなは本当にそれは難しいだよ。全部のことは私わからないと。私のアイディア、これは簡単じゃないです。それじゃあ簡単な言葉はいいの。本当にだよ、ごめんなさい。私は頑張る。でもそれは上手じゃない。まあゲームは2ステージがあるです。初めてのタンクのステージとこの歩いてのステージ。ちょっとメカニックは古いです。ダメージ、全部のダメージはあなたの、武器のダウングレードです。やばいのダウングレード。それは 今日の今の、プランは違うんだよ。今は、もしかしたらプレイヤーは、難しいです。いや、ゲームの、まあ本当にごめんなさい。私の日本語はそんなに上手じゃない。私もう一回これは話せるの英語ですとみんなはもっといい分かっているとタイマーは over. So timer for Japanese is now over as well. I'll be repeating what I tried to set in Japanese. Here I will be able to do that much more properly in English than I could have done it in Japanese. So, this is a post-apocalyptic world after a devastating ice age. Okay, we don't want to be driving through that pool. A ice age devastated Earth, eradicating a lot of animals and a lot of plants, and forcing humanity underground. There's been a lot of death, a lot of trouble, and we have this young man who found an animal he's been taking care for, and the issue is that he just suddenly disappeared through a portal. So in order to rescue the animal, you followed it. You found the vehicle, Sophia 3, we're driving here, and him, despite being an expert on a lot of things, he is unable to really understand the full functionality of the vehicle, and but despite that, he really wants to move on and find his pet, his friend, and so he's driving about following the signal of his friend, and we have this 2-mode gameplay. Tank 1, more traditional platformer controls. You can upgrade your tank such that you can pass into new areas. There's a lot of possible upgrades, and there is then a lot of things that you can, where you can go after getting the upgrades in. And you have these on foot sections. These are you have less upgrades you're playing with. So you do have the red drops. They can increase your weapon up to a certain point. I am currently already at its maximum. So it's currently rather quite easy. And we are having a lot of insects trying to trouble us here, but our weapon is decently strong, so we don't need to worry too much. If you get hit in this mode, you'll be losing one weapon upgrade, which can be very annoying, and is a little bit the antithesis of the modern idea where you don't want to punish a struggling player overly much, and if you get hit, that means that you've had a section, well, either you didn't pay attention, in which case, yeah, absolutely fine, but if you had a section where you struggled, maybe you didn't know what to do, or you just find it complicated in general, that is then unfortunate. You do not have much of a choice. Let's get back into... Okay. I don't think I'll be losing weapon power getting hit on the overworld, or what I call the overworld. We'll see. There is the homing missile. Let's heal our tank up a little bit. Yeah, I need to get down and through to get to the other entrances that I see on my map here. Where are we talking from? Okay, one more level down. But there isn't... Or can I go down the other way and I now skipped over it? Let's pick up a bit more energy after using our sub-weapon. Sub-weapon uses the blue energy bar. That's not too bad, actually. Used up all our energy. And a little bit more energy here. Health, why not? While not full, does look good. And we have another top-down 2D section. Yeah, we do want to be here. And we're having flooding and retreat of this substance. Okay, those boxes are forever lost. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. That's mine. I do not want to use that. Unless it would really do a lot of damage, making it useful, but I'm somewhat doubtful of it. All nicely flooded, and we're making our way slowly but surely through here. Okay, can't get to any part of the upper floor. The turret does its shooty thing. I do not care too much. Another boss. Crabularva. I hope that the blobs that they're shooting out will disappear. Looks like it. Okay, that is one of the Crabularvas, so they're dead. I didn't let myself get hit there. Let's use the shotgun instead then. That is, at short range, the strongest weapon. The wave is a lot nicer to use in general. A laser shot. That is for Zofia. For my vehicle. A chip that is restoring that for her. And for some reason, every time we get somewhere, stuff disappears. There we are. Sploosh, sploosh, blob, blob, blob. Okay, I can switch the main gun. I can switch the sub guns quickly, but not the main gun. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we have a new signal. Okay, no, it does seem that we're still shooting hyper if we're not charging. It can shoot through terrain, but it cannot yet destroy terrain. Fair enough. We are indeed on track. Let's get up here, and we are again told that we're close by to our signal. And we have another entrance here. Okay, for that one, let's use the Pierce. That was quick. So Pierce does more damage to... okay. Not having the wave is a bit unfortunate. I hope I can get it back. Let's go. Okay, energy guard. Prevent your gun level from dropping when taking damage. Okay. I feel like fair enough. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't have a map of... Maybe there's an encounter back at the beginning. No, the system did disappear. Okay. Fair enough. Let's have a look. Where... There are two more... Two more things here. Life up, that's okay. Well, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can pick up the signal somewhere again. Maybe I can get up all the way and go to the other side here. Putting mines onto the ceiling. What rudeness. We're going to be able to pick any of them up, but that is actually not an issue. Okay, I'm getting over here. And I do have reacquired the signal. There we go. Wonder what that is. That it attacks our tank, but organic material is actually fine with it. Okay, I'm missing basically everything here. Let's focus. And we are getting really close again. Must be... Well, I know that it is another 2D running section. Let's have a look. The system suddenly changed on us, so we're still following a system, a signal here, but we do not have quite the same signal we're following at the moment. So that is one of the things that I really enjoy about the remaster remake, and why I do feel like I would rather call it a remake than a remaster, because they have been changes, nothing egregious, at least not in my opinion, but they've added a lot of the story they couldn't add back in the day. It was produced for Nintendo Entertainment System and or the Nintendo Famicom, which are hardware specs almost the same, with some differences in the details, but that system did then have very limited hardware capacity, especially storage capacities, which meant that you had to be very careful with what you could put on a card. That could go almost either way. Well, took the wrong way. I'm not getting around that way. Getting hit twice now. I'm so happy I have the weapons guard. Yoink yoink. I don't have a direct need for the ammunition like this, but I'll bring it along. Let's go explore this completely. We do have a map, which makes it easier, but We have some stuff, and there's probably more going on here, and I'll be getting to heal myself up a little bit as well. That is, as I expected, there's probably going to be dead ends in here that are not obvious on the map, but made obvious by this death liquid. And luckily not everywhere where the floor's cracked. We have that issue, we don't need that life. And, well, we don't need this, but it's a free pickup. Let's go into a new room before we go over here. Basically, we'll go up here. And then we'll be going over. Okay, took some damage there by walking into death liquid. But it's just suit damage. And good that I did go completely around because I had to. I would not have been able to... Well, I would have maybe been able to cross that. Are you kidding me? Going to make it stressful. Can't even kill all the enemies. Toxic tidal wave. I need a bit more life and I'll be mostly good. So yeah, I do enjoy the gameplay. You have some nice weapon variety on your suit weapon once you power it up. I'll be honest, it feels a little bit silly from time to time. But sci-fi, switching weapons, oh bloody hell. Now I managed to get hit twice in a row. Silly me. I'd rather not risk it. Let's hope that I get another weapon power up before the local boss presents itself. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Hey, that's a power up. Don't disappear before I can get it. There we go. This is front room of the boss. You always get to save. That wasn't always a given earlier. That's a huge mutant, and it's going to come... Signals coming from here. This is Big Crabulus. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of damage, Okay. All in all, the boss is not so hard, but you don't want to get hit. So you put some challenge up there for yourself. What do we have? Crusher Shot, main weapon power up. I can destroy a certain type of wall. And here we have our first signal, a signal source. And we're bringing her over to Sophia. I have no idea who this girl is. We have reacted, like our equipment has reacted to her. And there is a connection between, well, her, the suit, and Sophia. And he is Jason Frutnik. Weird name. And she has lost a lot of her memory. Well, she is very good at maintenance of our vehicle, though. Okay, so we need to go over to another area. This is the Metroidvania aspect I was talking about. Oh, we have a double upgraded weapon here. In a way, absolutely chaos, and welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. In a way, you're absolutely right in that we are only here because of a missing frog. But if you take a look at the world, I do think it becomes a lot more reasonable for you to worry yourself about a frog. And while not frogs, I think we would, a lot of people, us included, would do a lot to get their pets back. Especially in a world as dangerous as this. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Next time I'm going to shoot the homing missile immediately for the mines. I do not like them. And those caterpillar-like things are also quite annoying. Down here we go. Nope. This terrain is not passable for us. But now we can shoot those rocks out of the way and we can get over here. There we go. Area 3, the industrial area, the old industrial area. She can receive the signal but not trace it. Systems here have been running for a while. Okay, that is mean. Luckily, after a while they explode, but I mean, putting out bombs such as that, that's just rude, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind for health or power at the moment. Okay, that was a hit, but a singular hit is not a big issue. do we want to go here? What does Eve say? He never really explained that. And frogs are supposed to be extinct. And he has the idea that all of them are actually connected. Okay, let's see how this is. Needing... Okay, he's just going up and down. That is a big... That's nice, so I don't need to get rolled over. For the Rolos, you can see which direction they are going to attack in by taking a look at their eye spot, moving up and down. Come on. And of course, these are all going in a way that it's going to be rather an issue. Okay, I'm happy I had that protection. Is this really everything here? Okay, that's surprisingly boring, this area. But this time we'll be home quicker than we came here. And at least now we know that there is nothing here. You should climb back into the vehicle. You can run about on your own, but I don't think you should. Okay. Do we need to put the cannons everywhere? Where to, though? Do we have an idea? We don't have the map of the area yet. That makes it a lot harder. We can go through here, though. A lot more heavy gates that can only be opened mechanically, even though the area certainly has power. Another one of those nasty robots. Oh. No, a candy. Okay, and this is one of the gates that actually stays down. Happy to see. Are you... Got that gate down. Now we need to race it. And we have to lower the gate in order to have enough height to reach the passageway here. But we don't want to get crushed. Bloody trash can. Uh-oh. Okay, got it down. And we have another top-down area. There we are. The weapon guard is such a useful upgrade. Meaning that if you're careful enough, you can actually die without using a single weapon pip, which makes it a lot easier. There's a crusher down there that I have simply no respect for. No, anything that could be there, I don't need. I'm full health, full everything. Let's see what we have here. Obliteration lasers. Okay. These guys. Okay, not sure this has much to do with being a big boss. This is just shooting turrets in a barrel, in a way. Okay. We've got another upgrade, a flash bomb. Okay, that actually might be really useful in a dark area where we don't have a flashlight. Let's... Oh, you're driving about all excited, that is. Okay, we have some more gates up here. Did I switch the receiver off? Possibly. Okay, this is looking like it might be ugly. Okay, I'm not unhappy that as soon as the gate opening for the green one was complete. Ooh, that is... This is a big, big gate. Okay, this is something really close. Hard to say when you've reached the max. We should be getting to the top here. Okay, I'm not sure whether we took the damage because we had to squeeze through something there, or... that was damage from enemies like this, basically. Okay, I have something here. Life up. One more health point. Nice. They're nice to have, but so far not necessary. guessing that they're connected over here. Yes. Okay, one of them was absolutely a trap. I'll be taking them along. Not exactly sure what exactly, but we've got back to the beginning and there is nothing else. Let's go on. I do hope to find a map at one point. This isn't ominous at all. A singular safe spot in a room. I see. I see. Hover pack. Getting a double jump. Thank you very much. Yes. That is why that ship may be here. It looks like that's a mutant. Central gear. Okay, the laser is making it a little bit on the slow side, but on the other hand, it's making it very quite safe. Well, imperfect and almost exploded Sophia here, but the one additional HP we gained was really nice. Okay. We have a new function. Hover jets. We'll be saving on the way back as well, and I have to say that the goodies here do look mighty juicy. Okay. Well, we have more health over here. But we can also drop just back down here, making our journey a lot easier. gained 1 more health from this action than I lost. That is more than I could be asking for. And there is another passage here. My question is, had we been here before? I don't think so. I absolutely need the flash bombs. Yeah. Happy I got them beforehand. This would have been a nightmare to traverse. Well, let's put it like that. It's already not the nicest thing to traverse. All of the traps make for a less than ideal holiday vacation. Well, the entire area is less than an ideal holiday vacation, and I have to say that the dangers of the outside area doesn't make for a much more comfortable experience. And nothing special, not even a map. Well, I'll be ending here. We're getting back to the top of the hour. Blaster Master Zero, a very enjoyable platformer slash 2D top-down scroller. It's a lot of fun. You have a lot to do left and right. Collect upgrades. With more upgrades, you are able to explore more areas. So Metroidvania aspects in that, and really a nice accompanying story, but gameplay is the main focus, and it's a remaster with a lot of love coming from the Famicom. Absolutely something that is really, it's worth playing. I mean, I have the basic description, I think, and I really can recommend trying this game out. I do think that like plus, yeah, age 10 or so, absolutely not an issue. So and it is a lot more structured than all of those bloody damn mobile games or Roblox or what have you. And don't get me started on Roblox, I already had a rant. Yeah, a very nice game, a very enjoyable game. Drive around, explore, and have fun. Very much worth it. And I do just see that there is some... Oh, there is another exit here. Oh, there is more here than meets the eye. Not sure whether I'll be encountering a boss. If so, there should be a safe plate here quite soon. That was not the flood weapon I necessarily would have wanted to use. Damn it! Hey, we finally have the map. But we are also at the top of the hour, so I'm going to take another quick break. Thank you very much for your patience during that. I hope that you're going to have... Yeah, I hope you have a nice break. I'll be prepping the next game, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Also, there'll be the ad break, so... Thank you very much for your patience during that, and see you after the break. I'll be right back.
Agreed. Let's use it. On the way. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm going. That's all? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron.
You require my skills. It's fine.
The doctor is in.
Yes, sir. You got it. Go, go, go.
The doctor is in.
Want something? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. Let's use it. On the way. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm going. That's all? Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron.
You require my skills. It's fine.
The doctor is in.
Yes, sir. You got it. Go, go, go.
The doctor is in.
Welcome back after the break. Welcome in, Faceless. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Our fourth game, we're already at the fourth game, is StarCraft 2. I already presented StarCraft Brood War to you. Now I am showing you StarCraft 2. It is it's a follow-up to Brood War, of course. You have 3 campaigns. So you have you have 4 campaigns actually, and you have some epilogue stuff here as well. So there's a lot of content there. I'm happy now that it is complete. You have co-op, you have versus. I am not yet ranked. Well, not that I'm surprised I haven't played StarCraft 2 for a while. I've been playing, if anything, I've been playing StarCraft 1. And there's a good reason for that, unfortunately. I'll be playing a quick game with all the factions, show you what they're all about. I'll be starting as I did in Brood War. I'll be starting out with Terrans, and I do need to play some more AI stuff here. It should work out without an issue too much. The maps are only 2v2s, like 1v1s at the moment, sorry, because of what they did to the to the econ, and I'm not happy with the last update with its econ. It's just far too fast in the beginning, and that makes it quite easy to rush and all of that, and limits yourself to only 1v1 maps with no other spawn points, so no triangular maps anymore, no 2v2s or corner maps. Like you have up to 4 players, but it's a 2v2 map in that you can spawn in the corners. All of that is gone because of the accelerated econ by giving 12 preps instead of 6, which I didn't like. Oh, there are shitty triangular maps. There are shitty... Oh, there is one currently on the ladder. As I said, I haven't played for quite a while, so I'm not aware. Okay, fair enough.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals.
Fair enough. I'm a bit surprised. I thought I know that they removed the four spawn and the triangular maps for a very long time because of the rush issues. Come on, give me a barracks, please. You can just do one more there. I'm so sorry. Yeah, unfortunately you have to bonk me again. Thank you very much. Luckily, you bonked me a lot earlier this time. But you had to bonk me. I am so sorry. Good things about StarCraft 2. You have an unlimited unit selection that is going to make your life a lot easier. You can put more than one building into a hotkey. You can tap through different units. Well, you can only build 200 units, and all of your 200 units do fit into a single group, so yeah. Correct. Yes, okay. I forgot about the links. Then again, yeah. I don't think it'd ever be a huge issue, but you are correct, and I had not exactly taken that into account properly. Let's have a few people here. When you're done, I'm going to go scout. Do I have enough?
Need more Vespene gas.
Okay.
Might be time to expand.
I was late on my expansion. On the Vespene geyser here. You're going to go up there. Honestly, I also would want another barracks here. Let's put a reactor on. Maja, da muss man noch ein bisschen Lützeburg schwätzen. Für mein englischsprachig Leute entschuldigen mich, wenn ich nicht 100% verstehe sehen. Okay, wir sind an der Attack. Das sind Zerg. Gehen die spielen. Ich gehe ich brauche eine Fabrik, ich brauche einen Tech Lab. Und ein bisschen mehr High. Den Säugling hat mich gesehen. Das ist der Lasten, den ich für High brauche. Und wir haben da ein bisschen. Wir brauchen absolut mehr Essen für uns Leute. If you allow me to answer that in English, our languages. Europe has a ton of languages that are not commonly spoken outside of its country anymore. And Luxembourgish is, well, I'll explain later. I ought to keep talking in the language. Mehr. Aus den vielen europäischen Sprachen von früher sind da ein paar mehr rauskristallisiert wie andere. Weil eben dazu geführt hat, dass manche Sprachen mehr Gehör haben und mehr Leute schwätzen. Ich brauche noch mein Medivacs hier, die kommen. Und ich gehe noch ein weiter. Kasern, come on, gehen wir da den Dingen, ich upgrade mein Light. Ich brauche, ich habe ganz vergessen, ich habe hier auch noch Upgrades, die ich muss machen an der Gebäude. Und für den Moment gehen wir einfach just poweren, dass wir etwas zusammenkriegen. Du Blitz, du gehst do am Platz. Okay, das Landeinkehr, wir bauen noch einen zweiten Reaktor. Am Fall, wo wir noch einen anderen wollen dabei bauen. Ich brauche noch ein bisschen mehr Vespin. Anheiers. Du gehst auch auf der 5 dran, du gehst auf der 5 dran, du kriegst einen Tag Club. Dann machen wir nach 1 High und dann sollten wir eigentlich an der Produktion mal für ein Kehr irgendwie sehen, wo wir hier wollen. Alles da hin. Ich mache mit dir nach einem zweiten High. Alles gut. Ich brauche aber noch den Doten, aber wir können den dort noch machen. Und ich meine, ich baue an den Doten nach einem Reaktor. Ja, du musst mal nach einem Depot hier. Checken habe vielleicht da hin an der Einkehr. Bei und da haben wir auch endlich High-Uppers. Da muss man dann noch was erwarten. Und du noch dabei an den Doten. Reaktor. Rüstung und ich brauche noch ein Armory-Mengen. Statt war die ab. Okay. Gegen den Computer soll das heute ausreichend sein. Okay. Ich fühle mich mal, dass ich ein bisschen aggressiv sein kann. Ich meine, ich könnte noch 2 Medivac gebrauchen da dabei. Und ich muss schon weitermachen an den Expansionen. Das reicht nicht an der Reihe. So, da hoffentlich, dass ich nicht den Blödsinn mache und dass mein Gegner Hi, common and we are at the end of the timer. So yeah, what I was trying to explain was that in Europe, Europe used to have a ton of languages. A lot of those were never like huge, but they had people who spoke it in small groups here and there, and with the unification and the wars we had all over Europe, they tended then to agglomerate into larger languages with dialects rather than remaining their individual languages. One of the few places where that is actually still the case is Italian, where all of the where very much of the different dialects, what are called dialects, are actually not dialects at all, but different languages, if you are very strict about it. Okay, he is looking to do something there. I hope just that it's not going to be working out. I do want to keep this up, and I absolutely don't mind that. And here we have our first victory, and I'm sorry I missed to put that up. It's absolutely fine that you have to code, don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping by. And again, thank you for reminding me to do that. Okay. Getting up some rewards here. I'm just having a look. I do find that the sound is actually quite low, and indeed, let me pull this up a bit more. But here we had the Terrans. We have 2 more races to go. We still have the Zerg here. Why we're all playing on Plato Citadel all the time, I don't know. And if I had looked, I actually would have known the identity of my computer opponent. He would have been, in this case, he's Protoss. Protoss doesn't start out with anything that shoots air, so I can send my Overlord slowly over. Yes, correct, I do need Overlords.
You're short on minerals. Are you overloaded yet?
Not only am I short on minerals, I'm also now very short on Overlords. Please come out. There we are. You'll be taking a look at our entrance here. Would not want to miss anything. Spawning pool. Let's get to fetch some gas as well. Because of the speed here, I just do not want to risk it putting in hatchery first, although that is... It used to be something viable. I'm not currently sure if it is still viable or not.
You have not enough minerals.
There we go. Take some over here and let's enjoy this. One more. Okay, I forgot to input all my hatcheries. And I can spawn queens. Very nice. I don't have enough minerals for a second queen, but I also don't have enough overlords for another queen. Evolve metabolic boost. I will be using Zerglings, so that's a good idea. That's another overlord. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I do something else already? Well, we do have a roach warren we can build. And then we're going to be injecting here, and then hopefully queen and queen. Give me
Not
a...
enough energy. Need more energy. Are you all okay?
There we go. Okay. No, you're in 5 as well. Let me pull over a ton of Zerglings here. Okay. We're actually playing on easy.
Show me those skills.
That's a Lost Overlord.
Not enough energy.
Let's do some more creep here. Okay, unfortunately that was on the silly side here. All actually very nice here. Let's put out another one. And you go into 4. So here I need 4 more workers. Need a few more here as well. But all in all, this is looking fine. We have a third possible one already. No, I didn't want to have another queen, but we're doing this. I do want to build a few of the roaches. We just allowed. I'm going to upgrade here, and I'm going to be building actually 2 Evo chambers.
LOL, you can't do that.
Well, if I can't... Still works out really well.
Spawn more overlords.
And I'm already, again, missing
more
overlords.
But there are plenty of rocks.
And very nicely here we have... We're getting another base in. Okay, I want attack first. You're up. Do I want... I want Hydralisks. Let's put a few too many in there, and then we can just put everything else down here. And you are going to be injecting these. I'll be building a new queen to come over here to take care of this future hatchery.
LOL, you can't do that.
I'm actually quite happy that...
Evolution complete.
Well, we already need a ton of stuff. A ton of drones just to go over here. That's fine and fair enough. Yep, no, let's keep it like that at the moment. And we can...
Your supply blocked. More overlords.
Not again. More overlords coming in. Right.
LOL.
Luckily not pushing up against a very hard opponent. So I can do this properly. No idea what they're trying to tell me with that. You go over there. Get me a drone over here. And another injection here. Again, not my strongest
been mined
forte,
out.
but
Hope you have an expansion. Gosu mutation.
okay. Let's do some more Hydralisks here.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, they're attacking the queen here. My spreading
Can't do that
queen,
without me.
luckily.
They're not that OP. LOL.
Okay. Can I get some more Hydralisks in? I can. Attack range, very nice.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay. Putting in something more over here.
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game. Evolution complete. So old school.
Inject. Put you into this part. No. Like this. You going into that. And so...
Evolution complete.
Let's do a few more. The next larvae I want to be more overlords. Have a few more. Let me have you walk over here. And then 1, 2, 3. To come over here, let's do that. A few more Zerglings and a ton more roaches. I cannot upgrade to a hive yet. That is actually fair enough. Let's do the den here. And I'll be pushing these a bit more forward. And we have our roaches. Okay.
That field's been mined out. Hope you have an expansion.
Okay, we're getting a ton more overlords, and we're getting a ton...
Spawn more overlords.
Oh, we're not getting as many as I was thinking
You're
about.
engaging the opponent. Time to raise your APM. Evolution complete.
But, yeah, I could have closed this out a long time ago again, couldn't I? Still my big weakness. Do we have the den?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that was the lurker den. That was not actually what I wanted to build. Is it the spire I need? No, the infestation pit. That's the infestation pit. Bloody, okay, my bad.
You can't do that.
My bad. Getting them nice and central here.
You've evolved your Zerg. Asa!
Of course I'm evolving my Zerg, that's what Zerg do. I think I have more than enough time still. Oh, the infestation pit just finished.
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game.
And seriously, I think I should be able to push my way up here. Yes, let's finish it out. No need to... do much here. I'll be adding them in. And we're going for complete destruction. And with that, I do have enough time to showcase the last race, my still favorite race, Protoss. One more match. Let's hope that we're not too incumbent here. Old Republic LE. Okay, ladder edition. Protoss versus Terran. Still probably on an easy opponent. Which is going to be fine enough to be able to showcase some stuff. No idea why they are this aggressive. Let's get the Nexus in here. Come on, music, what have I done to you? Well, the music at least is of the opinion that I am... that I'm an evil, evil person and that I don't deserve peace. You're going in there. With the pylon done, I can push this a little bit more. No, not quite yet. Let's push gas first. How are we looking? We're looking good. No, we're absolutely looking great. For a quick Nexus expansion here.
We require more minerals. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks.
I'm going to wait for the Adept to come out. Do I want to forge? I think I do, and I also want another pylon. You're a Nexus, you go into the Nexus hole, and I'll be putting up a pylon here. Gateways is the first thing that needs to come out.
Not enough minerals.
We want Adepts to do some adepting about. You're nice and filled up. So some more build speed here, a little bit more build speed here as well.
Glory to the day.
Exactly, you're going over. we're going for attack. We'll be keeping construction speed up, of course. Let me build 2 more gateways. And I'll have another...
You can't warp in there. Pay attention. You have not enough minerals.
Not enough
We require more
minerals.
minerals.
There we are.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Okay, wrong corner. So the wrong corner.
Let your will. We serve with pride.
Well, that's actually not the worst here. If I can, yes. Oh, bloody hell, I'm missing.
That one's been in but for years.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Okay. That must have been Marines covering the top there.
Faith before fear. Pour Zalah. Forward.
Okay. Some zealots. Absolutely, I am now late on this.
Upgrade complete.
I have enough to come here. And I'll be building enough to go here. With all what I have more than enough for another Nexus.
Where?
Justice be done.
You'll be... No, you're staying there. You go to 2. You run up there.
The Templar must. It shall be done.
Okay. That was not very harassing. Templar Archive, yes please. 2 here and 1 here. Add a few more gateways.
Mineral field depleted.
Add a pylon here. If we have depleted a mineral field, I'll be going to fetch number 4.
My meditation is over.
I have no idea how I managed to get them in there instead of anything else. No. Like this. Get me some heavy hitters out, but mainly I should have gone for these, and I need
You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
a ton more here
That field's been
and
mined out.
a ton more here.
They're attacking your base, you know.
Na'Adam. We are the Blades of Iron.
Oh, they're attacking that part.
My meditation is over. I return to serve.
I'm here in the shadows. You require my skills.
Na'Adam Atum.
Okay, imperfect. Let's rebuild that.
My dad always researches that one. gone.
Let's go for a double here. And they're automatically opening. I forgot about that.
This upgrade makes your unit.
Okay, let's go to the other side. This is a very reasonable... No, you don't go in there. You go in there.
Upgrade complete.
Why
Mineral
not?
gone. Looks like we're going to the late game.
A little bit more attack. I would need a fleet beacon for that. Let's add everything on because I am so terribly slow that I don't even need to really take care here of anything. You're going over there. And you'll be putting on some more pylons here. You have indeed returned.
I serve for now.
That needs a power field. Ah, 귀찮아.
There we are. Come on.
Your forces are taking damage. Terrible, terrible damage.
Oh no, my probe is getting damaged.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, that is something I have not yet seen. Speed and acceleration of the Void Ray. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe they have indeed managed to get some stuff better here.
Not enough Vespene.
I am here.
Like, seriously, not enough Espine.
Twilight for ire. It shall be done. We are focused. Genetic matrix active.
Research complete.
There we are.
Twilight for ire.
That field's been mined out. Worthy of an expansion.
I will thus answer. Let our enemy know
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Shadow Strike, Twilight Council. Oh yeah, that's the Twilight Council now. Haven't even done the speed upgrade for...
This upgrade makes your units strong. That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game.
So, using spells and so is a lot easier than in the old game.
my charge. We shall stand.
Mainly because of the... ease of having your entire group together and the game being a lot smarter about everything. So still, in my opinion, one of the all-time best RTS games. Yes, I will accept considering that. One of the best all-time RTS games. I don't think we have so much to say about that. It's a really good RTS. I do dislike the changes in the economy in the beginning. I prefer if it were still a lot slower, like it has been in Heart of the Swarm, or how it still is in Brood War. I think in custom, if I go melee, let me take top played, recently played. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Custom without economy changes. You are bookmarked. My bookmarks. Indeed. Why didn't I show it off? First off, now I have this mistake here. I hope that it might be the mod, that the mod hasn't been used for such a long time. Okay. I can't show it to you, but the fact that that it's possible, I'm not a fan of it. I'm really, really not a fan of the changes they did to that system. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Overall, the game is still very nice. The new units they've added are good. They are fun. Unfortunately, I am not an expert in the new units because, well, I did not practice all that much. I went back to Brood War at that moment. We have co-op, where you have a lot of the characters from the campaign that you can play in a co-op environment. I think it's 2 players. I'm not exactly sure why it's saying missed opportunities here. But oh, okay, and then you can get. Okay, that's actually nice. I'm happy for them to have added that. That is indeed something interesting. Add more variety to a co-op mode. I'm there for it. I'm not playing it very much, but with this I might actually add it into Thursdays as well as normal StarCraft. We'll see. We'll see. I would want. I still have to finish Supreme Commander. Woo! I don't have enough time in the day. So there's a lot of stuff here. You can get a base version for free, but if you're buying StarCraft, I'd suggest that if you're getting StarCraft, I'd suggest that you're buying it with the expansion for €40. It's 4 campaigns, €10 per campaign. They came out as different games. I do think that is a very reasonable price. Didn't I have something here to customize it? Change portrait. Acquired through war chest. Oh no. Oh no. I've missed so much. Emotes, that's fine. So yeah, I've missed a lot. It's a good game. I would absolutely suggest that you are that you buy. So if you haven't had StarCraft 1 or 2 before, I'd start in StarCraft 1. Why? Because I do think that it is absolutely worth going through the entire story, and StarCraft 1 is slightly the better game in my opinion. Feel free to disagree there. I that's a personal feeling of mine. And there is a lot of but there's a lot of content there as well. But if you do want something more modern, then start out with StarCraft 2, because they are there's a lot more quality of life features here, and there's a lot more stuff making some of the parts easier. As I said, basically quality of life, all of it, and it's a lot of fun. And the Experimenter, hello, welcome in. Much life, yeah. The classical one is My Wife for Aya. Yeah, I haven't played for a while. I do want to come back a little bit more if I can make the time. That is something that is an issue, but I also don't want to neglect all the other stuff on Brood War. Where do you take the time from to do everything you want to do? Yeah. Great RTS. The campaigns are pretty long. They offer a lot of content. The story is better in Brood War. They've added some elements here that that take the story in a direction that I find goofy, but that's fine. It's still an enjoyable story. I do actually like what they did with the Protoss, really splitting not only into Templar and Dark Templar, but have more gradations in the society, as was the case for Terran. None of those should be the monolith or the two monoliths they have been presented as before, since they are more individualistic. The Protoss, you can say that because of their connection to one another, there would have been something there, but yeah, I think all in all a very enjoyable game, a very recommendable game. For 40 euros for all of the campaigns, I think is a fair price. And it's been fun to come back, and I do need to see what I'll be doing for the game's rotation. It's going to be a lot I want to play, and you never have enough time. Well, it's the way it is. But it is absolutely worth it. So, do I have anything else to say? I think the basis of the game and what you have to do is pretty self-explanatory. It is a classical RTS. One of the best ones. Better ones. No, that is selling it too short. One of the best ones. Especially in the competitive mode, but the campaign is great as well. What am I talking about? It's a great game overall. You'll have a lot of fun. You mean the menu background here? I'm not sure if it's still the case. There was... at one point something in the options. Where you could change it. Background model, there we are. Is this the 20th anniversary one? I do think so. Yeah, this is the 20th anniversary background. So if you want to change it, you can go to options, display, and then choose one. I think I'll be going back to random. That was nice. So yeah, and as for requirements, there ought not be any too much problems. It's an older game now, and so it should run fine on pretty much any modern or semi-modern hardware. The only unfortunate issue, which years ago I would have never thought I'd say, is that it's only available on Battle.net, on the Blizzard launcher. I don't mind having multiple launchers, but what Activision... I don't see Blizzard anymore in modern Activision Blizzard. It's so much Activision in there that Blizzard has basically disappeared, in my opinion. And that is why I feel it unfortunate that it is not available on another platform. Doesn't matter for the game though, it's a great game, and I do absolutely recommend it if you do like RTS, but you haven't played RTS for a while, for example, because they were too clunky. This is a lot more streamlined and a lot more comfort. So, great game, very easy recommendation. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. But we have unfortunately reached again at the top of the hour, so I'll be taking a quick break with ads. Thank you very much for your patience with the break and the ads, and I'll be switching over to the next game. I hope that you're going to... again, thank you for your patience. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. And thank you for, again, your patience. Bloody hell, I am rambling. Let's take that break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, aren't you a skilled one?
Wow, so dashing.
That was
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adol. What was it like a 10?
Aren't you a skilled one?
Wow, so dashing.
That was
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adol. What was it like a 10?
Welcome back to our next game, our 5th game, if I'm counting this correctly, indeed, for today. Yes, it is an action RPG series with some really nice story and a lot of stuff to do. It did change over the years a little bit. But it is, it's a very coherent story. All of the games, more or less, tell a story that is a coherent story because, well, you're following a single character throughout all of the adventures. Let me. If I tap out, okay. So, don't tell me you crashed. There we go. It's an action RPG, so live combat, similar to Star Ocean in that regard, except that here you're fighting on the map itself. You don't need to go into combat where you then have the live action and get out of it again. There are, well, I have equipment, you have stats, strength, and so on. It's a bit more on the easier side, if I remember correctly. There are not as many stats as in other games, but it is, you still need to level up, you still need to do a little bit of grinding, as always in an RPG, but it is very much overall quite it's good at what it wants to do. The story is good as well, excellent in parts, very enjoyable, and I think that Is8 is one of the best entry points for the series, unless you want to play the first one. But yeah, stand still in the field to slowly recover HP. Luckily, all we had to do was a little bit of taking a little bit of a sip to feel a little better here. That is not exactly what I wanted. Okay, there we are. Are we getting anything from here? We're getting a small leaf. Okay, let's move on. For some reason, I've already gone through the buff. Combat is snappy and enjoyable. You have all you're expecting. You have rolls and blocks. No, you only have the rolls. You don't have blocks. Sorry about that. But yeah, the story itself is linear, but the areas offer plenty of opportunities to explore if that is what you are looking for. And yeah, there's, as so often, a lot to do, most of which can be to a degree ignored, and you can only push through the main story. And it is, I think, an easy recommendation for anybody who likes RPGs and who likes who likes action RPGs. Luckily we blocked that. That could have been deadly. Whoops. Seriously, the most Japanese encounter possible.
My word. Why must men be so...
I have no idea what you're saying. You were taking a bath. I was just...
tactless and so domineering too.
It's your mistake you got seen.
Just like him. There. I suppose I kept you waiting long enough.
Don't take a bath in the river naked. If you don't know that the area around it is really not... there's nobody in there.
My name is Laxia of House Roswell, a noble family of Garmin. The ship I was traveling on sank, and I was cast adrift until I came ashore here. Now, who are you? Judging from your garb, you must have been a sailor aboard the Lombardia. Adol Kristen, you say you're an adventurer? Don't try to fool me. I narrowly escaped that disaster with my life. As a member of the Lombardia's crew, you need to tell me exactly what happened out there.
What happened out there? Let me put the volume up a little bit more. I forgot that I pulled it down. You couldn't put arrows into the mixer, could you?
What was your name again? Adol, was it? Do you honestly believe I would fall for your tall tales? How big a fool do you think me to be? Oh,
Monsters, okay.
Beasts? When did they... No need. I don't need to be protected by the likes of you.
Maybe.
I, Laxia von Roswell, shall enter the fray.
Slash. Pierce. Okay. And break also. Nicely done. Nice and quick. She is used to ordering people around. Sheesh. Do we have anything over here? Not really. We have skills. I don't have anything at the moment. Dagger fling. That's also her only attack. Let's move on. Search the area and see if anybody else is here. Well, if what she said is true, then the ship sank indeed, despite my bestest of efforts. Let's have a look here. A few things that I am unhappy about is the fact that it is unable to show my buttons in any way decently. Just numbering them, that's a bit of an issue, but well, what can you do? And if that is the worst you have to complain about, then I think we already have quite a good game on our hands. I do not mind that that it's not completely voiced. It is a lot more straightforward than something like a CRPG, so maybe voicing it would have been possible. Well, no, it would have absolutely been possible. It's just a question of effort. But Neon Falcon being a smaller developer, I understand that they focus on what is important to them, and focusing on their strength rather than trying to do everything that the big developers and publishers are also doing. I am happy if a company knows their strength and decides to focus on it rather than going overboard and trying to fit in and be like everybody else. Damn, she's harsh. cave. Let's have a look. One of the things for natives is, of course, languages. It's so often in games that everybody speaks the same language, even from very far away places, and it's not like a trade language, but the same language. And that is just not something that you'll be seeing in real life. Languages develop very quickly, and that is absolutely something that you ought not to expect, that if you travel somewhere that you have people speaking the same language. She's cute. There is, if I remember correctly, never romance in the Ys games, but again, I might be wrong and quite misremembering that. It's possible. Well, there is a chest here. Like, I mean, we were going to check them anyway, so... Oh, we get some armor here. That is body, leather armor, body, leather armor. Okay, nothing there. Old jars and bottles. And a sword. Let's move on. Battle bonuses. I figured it out, but I don't want to be rude to her. I mean... Okay, I took a little bit more damage there than I was hoping for. Okay, I'm leveling up rather decently though. Some branches. And we have something else in here. Let me get the chest before I go on. Cocoa nuts, nice. And we have an unfortunate resident. Who were they and what were they doing here? Let's have a look. We got some revive medicine. Unfortunately, that is not going to be working for him. We have another crystal, another healing and checkpoint. Very nice. And there, somebody walked out of the cave.
Did you see that? I'm certain that was a person. Come, we must catch up to him.
Oh, you're a big one. Bifterizia.
This beast! If you intend to bar our path, then I won't hold back.
Okay, level ups, very nice, and a very quick defeat here. Okay, and I absolutely missed out something here. It's just a view of the ocean.
Pardon? I'm hardly the type to get discouraged.
Oh, Adol. Is that you, lad? I'm surprised to see you alive and well. I've been searching the area for people, but I did not expect to find you.
You're...
Oh, Adol. Who might this be?
Introductions. And that's all he knows. Ashore on an island, pretty much. The Isle of Siren. No one sets foot on this cursed island. Let's be off. Well, can't blame me for the sinking. The other passengers? Sure enough. A detailed map. It's easy to search for everything, and yeah. Yeah, she's talking. I was not surprised there.
Pardon?
My servant was a story I concocted to persuade the captain. Now then, Mr. Kristen, who exactly are you? You certainly know how to wield a sword. That much I will concede. But I've never met anyone so audacious, so frivolous, that he would introduce himself as an adventurer. You might as well call yourself a tourist or a sightseer. I will not tolerate anyone who speaks of adventure, as though it were some sort of life-affirming calling.
But it is.
Listen carefully, Mr. Kristen. I will accompany you, but only so that I may keep a close watch on you. Because you remind me of a certain individual whom I utterly despise.
I do? Who?
I will not answer your questions.
Yeah, of course she's not going to answer my questions.
On top of everything else, you've also seen me.
Not my fault.
Now then, what are you standing around for? Let us be on our way.
Okay, so he has... Okay. I can go over there to replenish my medicines.
Yes. Switch.
No reason to go that way.
Yes.
My turn now.
So we go back out here. Here comes the map. I do think that's a good idea. Luxia is just a little bit bossy. And so we are starting a new adventure, a big one. We wanted to go north. There are beasts to slay and all of that. Okay, and now we get... Okay, get more control. A bit of iron ore.
See a large mountain to the north. This island might be larger than I thought. I hope there are more survivors.
We're absolutely hoping for survivors. Let me have one of... Bloody hell. Of those crew berries. Regaining a little bit of health here would not be a bad idea. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, some more ores from here. Well, it's just salt.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Yes.
My turn now.
Okay, I have no idea how I should be getting up there. Let's move further north then. Found some mango. And I can't get up there yet. Yeah. All in all, a very enjoyable game. It is on the simpler side, which I actually do not mind at all. Good story for beginner, like good story for anybody who likes stories, and the ease of control makes it a lot easier for beginners. So it's easy to learn to pick up. Okay, that was something.
Let's go! Treasure chest.
She is very nicely helping me to get all the pickups in here. And then we can now go back onto the bottom of the beach.
Oh, something's there.
Some local wheat.
Oh, something's there.
Okay, I'm guessing that the whomever is next is going to be an expert at dealing with the bloody crabs here. Can we... Yeah, we all leveled up, but that was a lot closer than I would have liked. And more coconuts on the tree here. Can I get up? I could get up. Okay, that is unfortunate. We have footprints here disappearing behind rocks. No, he also went the other way. Or they. Or she, or it. Or them.
What's wrong?
Something nearby is making noise. Ambush.
What is that?
Good question. What is this?
What's making that sound?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh! Please! Please help me!
What in the? Who are you?
Oh. Okay, that's a big one. Avalodragil.
That beast. It looks like a...
This different.
Come on! Right place, right time. This has got to be fate. Come on, kiddos! Help an old guy out already!
we really fight? Too hard! This isn't working!
Have a weak spot?
Okay, that was.
Oh, it's super pissed now.
It's so vicious!
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Of course, I dodged into it rather than out of it. Okay. I wonder whether Adol also got the experience. He's back up at least.
Such ferocity! Could this, in fact, be...
Thanks for saving my ass. I don't know who you kids are, but I love you anyway.
What do you think you're doing?
Oops. He hugged the wrong one there.
Sorry about that, little lady. Guess I got a little carried away expressing my gratitude.
Your words will more than suffice. Ugh. How uncouth!
Were you a passenger on the Lombardia?
Maybe.
Sure was. I was heading back home from a long job when the Lombardia up and sank on me.
Sahad.
The name's Sahad Nautilus. I'm a fisherman from the Grecian region. Nice to meet you.
I'm Laxia. Laxia von Roswell.
Adol and Laxia. Got it. Man, all the islands in the Gate to Sea, and we just had to wash up on the Isle of Seiren.
You know of it?
Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me, "You better behave, Sahad, or I'll leave you marooned on the Isle of Seiren." Every time my pop threatened to dump me here, I'd get so scared I'd piss my pants.
So where you're from, the locals know to avoid this place? Do they also know beasts such as this could be found on this island?
Nope. Well, at least, I didn't before today. Any ship what comes near the Isle of Seiren sinks into a watery grave. Or so it goes. But no one really knows what this place is like. I mean, I've heard folks claim they came ashore here, but they must have been spinning yarn.
Maybe.
No, not yet. Anyway, we should keep searching.
Man, I got the worst luck. I found this on the beach. Ended up smacking that beast with it by accident. Right in the kisser.
That's an interesting weapon.
Ain't it? Figured I could use it to protect myself, but it ended up landing me in some pretty hot water. Huh?
It's not dead yet. Are we really going round 3? No, it's running off.
Scared the hell out of me just now. But this ending works for me.
I suddenly feel extremely fatigued.
You and me both, little lady. What with that thing chasing me around? I'm surprised I'm still standing. Oh, looks like I worked up quite the appetite, too. Say, how about you take me to your camp?
Laxia is absolutely not happy.
Leave it to me. Switch.
On guard.
Let's go. Let's go.
No. Going KO there deprived me of the experience. Well, fair enough.
My turn now.
Let's get up here.
On guard.
Yeah.
Switch.
Well, let me have a look at the map, please. And I don't have a quest destination yet, so that is fine. Let's go back to the beach. The big one, I think, is still... No, it's back. Couldn't I teleport back to camp? Fast travel to Calm Inlet. There we go. Not the legendary Kraken. Well, might be.
I hope this means more castaways are gonna start showing up. Oh?
And who might you be?
I ran across him while I was searching this area.
Hey, Adol! Looks like our bad luck hasn't quite run out yet. Of course I did. I'm totally fine. It's gonna take more than some giant tentacles and a sinking ship to kill me.
Well, he's like weeds. Nothing can kill him.
After the attack, I grabbed this. Maybe.
How can they be so cavalier?
I guess that's what makes those two adventurers.
I don't...
Adol, let's compare our information. As you can see, the sun is already beginning.
And we have camp ready. Okay, I do need to skip a bit now. Basically, we're getting up to the end of the hour, so... Okay, so yeah, it's an action RPG, an action JRPG. It's a lot of fun. Story is good and not too hard, so an easy recommend for beginners as well. The games are not really, they are loosely connected, so it doesn't all matter all too much with which game you start. I think that this one is a good one to get into the series, and you'll be able, if you then like it, you'll be able to go from there. There are 11 if I'm not mistaken at the moment. There is 10. Oh, it's 10 for sure. I thought there was an 11th one. Yeah, but no, yeah. So there's a lot you can play. There's a lot in the series. The Is8 itself is priced at $39.99, or which is for the age still decently expensive. But then again, the studio is a rather small one, and if you wait for a discount, which might be going on right now, I do think that it is a very good game and makes for a very enjoyable play. I'd absolutely, as I said, give it a recommend, and I hope that if you try it out, you're going to have a lot of fun. With that, we're coming back to the top of the hour. I'll be taking another break. Thank you very much for your patience for the break and the ads that will be playing during them. And I'll be introducing the next game as always at the end of the break. So I do hope that you're going to have a enjoy the quick break, and I'll be back right afterwards. Before I start rambling, I'll get to the break. See you in a few minutes. Our penultimate game today is Boltgun, or Warhammer 40k Boltgun, a very much old school inspired shooter in pixel graphics. It's a really nice game, a really enjoyable game, another great shooter. I'll have a few things to say and to explain. One of the things I love that it is old school, also in level design and secret finding and all of that. It is a little bit, has a few things where I'll be niggly, where it has some of the modern tropes, so to say, but in a way that actually makes sense if you know the source material. So let me continue on. I'll be going on from where I was here. Boom, boom, boom. So I have okay, I have all the weapons at the moment. That was not something I planned for. Give all weapons. Yeah, now it's too late. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I am usually not a cheater in games, but in this case it will make some of the stuff a lot easier, because as Doom it is loud again. Make it a little bit more quiet, such that the music is not blowing me out here. So I have a shotgun. There's the plasma. There's the plasma gun. Okay, let me get out. You have a chainsword. You have the grav cannon. You need to charge up here, which is giving a beam and then frying whomever has the unfortunate opportunity to be standing in the way. Heavy bolter. A all in all very useful weapon here. You have pickups, you have the Vengeance launcher, you know, from Space Marine. A retard grenade launcher, basically. You have the melter gun, which is much more of a anti-armor than an anti-infantry thing. But I mean, hey, I'm not going to be complaining. We have a very rare We have a very rare weapon here with the Volkite Cavalier, another beam weapon. And I'll be serious, this is not something that is OP for the game's sake. No. This weapon is indeed this strong and this useful. Again, come on. A lot of the weapons are taken from the tabletop game and adjusted here And a lot of the weapons are as strong as you would hope for in the lore as well, which means that the bolter can do a lot. It's not always optimal to do everything. Okay, let's see. I managed to get that in. Okay, great. The door I need to take was over here. So open it. Happy for the machine spirit to follow me here. And the fact that the bolter is basically able to take care of every problem, even if not necessarily the easiest solution, would lead me to bemoan the fact that we have a Swiss Army knife problem, like everything needs to be solvable by a single weapon. No. No. There are situations where you would want to use one or the other weapon. Let's use him as an example. It's so much easier and nicer to be using the heavy bolter over anything else. See, that is such a better solution. But the fact that the normal bolter can do it doesn't mean it has to do it, and the more weapons you have, looks like I can kill him with this. I can enjoy terminating these demons' existence with the shotgun. Does that mean this is what I should be doing? Well, for the blue ones, absolutely. For the pink one, well, I can use other things. Let's have a look. Look. Oh, and everything melts. It's a short-range weapon because, well, hot blasts of air are only limited, of a limited usefulness on another one, but this one, the Volkite launcher, which the only restrictions you have is should I be using it right here for the ammo I have. In a way. Why, though, doesn't it bother me that you don't even get all of the fun weapons in the first episode? It's not only that it is designed for it, and that there are more episodes and that I don't need to worry about it or any of that. It has a lot to do with lore. The bolter in lore is, well, not optimal, able to solve any and all problems, so why do we need anything else? Because it's more convenient, and the fact that the bolter is Doom's shotgun in a way. You can finish Doom with just a shotgun. Doesn't mean that the other weapons aren't useful and not fun to use. You see, the shotgun has like this huge reload time. My bolter does not, and my bolter also does kill this flamer rather quickly, just as the Volkite gun, and uses a lot less ammunition to do it. Needs a bit more precision, but yeah, the bolter can absolutely tear through these enemies. I don't, need the grav gun here. but the Graph Gun is going to very nicely take care of any large groups, or just don't need it. But it's fun, and I'm so happy that it's there. Look at this. Blum, blum, blum. Again, it's using a lot of ammunition, and because I ought not to have had the weapon yet, I cannot replenish its ammunition, which I absolutely don't mind. Yeah, it just cleans up the smaller enemies. Absolutely. But so with a little bit more time and yeah, running about, so does the bolter, and I found like a really nice upgrade here for it. Let's have some nice Kraken rounds. Okay. Terminated is nice to show. Look at this with the Kraken rounds. Did I need to pick up anything else? I could just take care of this problem with what I have. So yeah, there are weapons you can otherwise use, but you needn't. You needn't. But it's not as if they decided that every weapon is going to be the same, is going to be doing the same. I'm going to be fair. The Volkite and the Graph Cannon are very similar. Like, beam without charge time though. Pong, 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 pong. Good. Yeah, but it has limited ammunition. Maybe you do not want to waste the ammunition right now. That is the main concern for these stronger weapons. I mean, I can also nicely use the plasma gun to kill the enemy Space Marines, or I could have used my bolter. I think the important part with this especially is that one, they are not shying away from hordes that be very easily solved with yes, all the bolter shots in the world you could want for. So having that makes for nice combat. Like, no, having the fact that the That was close. And the plasma wasn't really designed to be shooting all that far away. And now I'm going to go and hoover up all the goodies. Somebody once said that in a certain shooter, if you take more than 30 seconds to find your next enemy, you've done something wrong. I'll be always putting in the exception of all I needed to fill up my health, and in this case, armor. Hey, had I gone over there earlier, I could have had a very cracking magazine here for my bolter. And I got interrupted. I was talking about how this game dodges that issue of we have a tool that can solve every situation. In my opinion, making it the only tool that can do everything if needed. Sometimes it's very much dependent on like upgrades like the magazine here, which are temporary, limited by the magazine capacity and all of that. It makes for a situation where the developers know that you'll always have a tool available, the bolter. There is plentiful of ammunition for it, so you're not going to be running out. But having other tools makes it in general a lot easier to dispatch of all of the filth that has taken root here. And this is a setting, if you tell me, oh, I have the feeling I'm hearing voices in my head, I'll kill you. One person hearing voices in their head can absolutely be leading to this. There is a reason why it's such a bleak and suspicious setting. Absolutely. Seeing things is absolutely something to be warning people about. Okay, I'm not sure where the enemies are that I should be greeting. Oh, I greeted them a little bit too much with my face here. Damn you for your small size. The regen mechanic also makes a lot of sense in my opinion. I mean, hatred is a shield against demons and their machinations. Hereticus mortis in extremis. Yeah, absolutely. So, I think we got ourselves a key as well as access to this. This is another reason why my bolt gun is able to do anything. Woohoo! Upgrades! Okay, I have the red key. And I saw a red door. No? Somewhere about. There we are. Red door. Come on. Come on. Some weapons are much more thought to be armor piercing. Bloody plasma guy. Hearing something over here. Oh, maybe I misplaced what I heard. For they could have been coming from over here. Damn, did these get corrupted? Yes, I'm also a fan of, for those who didn't know, yes, I'm also a huge Warhammer fan, especially Warhammer 40k. Warhammer Fantasy is fine. But I do enjoy sci-fi and fantasy, and unfortunately this has a little bit of another, oh come on. Are you bloody toads serious here? Yeah, having some more health would be nice, but I'm not just running blindly into that nightmare. Give me contempt. You are filth only worthy to be cleansed. Ah, there is the key. Let's pick up some more health. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have everything dead. But very much oh, that's not so good. Lesser plague toad. Doesn't matter, they're a plague. Yeah, and I do need to use something else until I get back more health here. Yeah, I'm very happy that I have him right now. Okay, that's another plasma. Okay. Looking a lot. Again, absolutely. The bolt gun can put in a lot of work here. Ouch. And most human enemies don't really survive a shot or two from it, as should be. Demons are a lot tougher in that regard, but also not invulnerable. Also, as should be. Oh, we have a bloody greater. Oh, that wasn't even a greater, that was just a plague toad. Blah. Whoops, that was my death. Is the Volkite launcher strong? Yes. Is it easy to find ammunition for it? No. Like, seriously, you're annoying. Okay, I'm alive. I am so sorry, Mark. はい、今日本語の話します。でも私はそんなにゲームのフォーカスです。私はあなたのメッセージの見てないだよ。すみません。元のいやお願い 死んで。化け物です。大きいのデーモンはちょっとやばいだよ。でも今の見てる私のヘルスは大丈夫だよ。もう一回私の日本語は本当に上手じゃない？それはすみません。でも頑張れ。もうちょっとだよ。はい。これは鍵持ってますと見つけてます。もう一つのいいマガジンです。ナイス。本当にいいんだよ。もうちょっとです。出口は多分もうちょっとだよ。もうたくさんのデーモン多分。でもみんなどこですか？はい。まだだよ。このパワーアップはレーターです。後です。ごめんなさい。もしかしたらあなたはビューアーの日本語話せます。はい、死んだ。私は分かってると、私の日本語はそんなに上手じゃない。もうちょっと。はい。もう一つの大きいの化け物です。全部のダメージ。おい。まだ5秒です。もう一回。みんなのさよなら。ここじゃないだよ。多分こっち。いえ。本当に持ちがない。これも。これ。私、初めてのは全然違うだよ。これは出口です。はい。行くぞ。一つの秘密は見つけられない。でも、それは大丈夫。私はこのチャレンジャーランじゃないだよ。なし。この人は みんなどこにならようですか？悪くない。この悪魔。OK。もうちょっとだよ、タイムは。ああ、見つけた。僕の秘密のプレイス。本当にどこですか？実際の青の悪魔。Okay. And the timer has also expired. Mark, I apologize again that I didn't immediately realize your request. I was so focused on going through the game and keep talking that I completely missed that. That is my fault. I am very sorry. I hope that you are not angry that rather late than never I did honor your request. Thought I had some. There it was. For I'm not really going to go back, and thus having stuff, picking all the stuff up that you can use right now is going to actually be quite useful. Explosive barrels. Absolutely understandable that they're standing about here. Nobody is putting any attention onto lives or the livelihood of other people. It's always a bit disconcerting. Pursue vertical route. Oh, there you are. It's always a bit disconcerting when you have people shooting at you, but you can't even see them. Well, as the servo skull so nicely reminded me, the horizontal route is blocked, so I have to pursue a more vertical one. I can get up here. Where do you want me to go from here? Okay, this is seriously... Okay, it's not like there was a key up there. Or maybe he was talking about that we're taking an elevator here. Okay, let's move on again with mainly the bolter here. It's just the much more useful option over, for example, the shotgun. Not saying that the shotgun isn't useful. Okay, you stupid marine. Don't. Chaos Space Marines have done bloody enough damage. Yeah, and even here I still have so much armor that while I'm losing armor, I'm not losing health. Bridge spans canyons. Foundation are supported by bones of martyrs. Pong, pong, pong. We'll be cleaning up all the heretics. I hope I have nobody behind me. Let's put down a force of withering fire. Okay, you managed to scratch my health again. In a way, I'm not unhappy that I can use health pickups again, but on the other hand, Look. Everybody dead. Everybody's dead. Hopefully. Let's get up here. Got everything out of here also. Let's pick up a little bit more of the contempt spread about here. Let contempt be your armor. Okay, I need a key for here, which I don't currently have. Can you be serious? Waiting an ambush. With an ambush behind the door. I mean, if I weren't a Space Marine, how should I have survived this? I mean, seriously, is that... what you bloody rebels and... no, not even rebels, traitors. They're not rebels, they're not worthy of being called rebels. They are traitors. Vengeance bolts. Okay, I am not sure you want to get these in the face. Not only do they glow, but I have the feeling that they are possessed with vengeful spirits. All nice, all good. So yeah, this level is more linear than others. In general, the game is not too confusing. It's not like Doom levels of weird, at least not all the time. It can be, it absolutely can be. But it is mostly very good with not letting you get lost, because you don't have a map. Unlike Doom, where you had a map that was actually rather important to being able to find yourself about. I am now officially in possession of this heavy bolter. And yeah, I could kill them with a normal bolter, and it would be fair. Is it better to do the cleanup with a heavy bolter? Absolutely, these bloody screamers are a bit of a menace without the heavy one. You have a demon teleporting in front of your face to try and throw fire at you. I mean, nobody has ever said that demons are specifically mannered, but those are rude. Without the delay, I think it would be very usable. In other circumstances as well. Oh no, I've run out of ammunition. But I still have my bolter. Seriously, it's not as satisfying as the deep rumble bump. Okay. Oh. I could have used this before. Well, things happen. The most important aspect is that it's dead. And I am coming up to the top of the hour again. Bloody hell, does time fly. A little bit too fast, and I don't think I can fly fast enough to find the exit here. Okay. I do need to take a break again soon, and I do still want to talk a little bit about the game. So, as I've repeated so many times for a shooter, having a single weapon that you can use to solve every problem, to kill every enemy that you come across easily, is a bit of an issue. I'm not saying that the bolt gun does it all easily, but it is strong enough to kill everything, especially with the upgrade I always give it, because I do really like to have it in the back pocket for any situation that comes up. I have something that has enough firepower to do the shooting and the killing. But what didn't happen is that they focused, like, all the enemies are the same. They're very different. You've seen there's the blue, the red the pink demons, there's the screamers, all the mobs just going about. There is a lot of enemies, and some are easier to defeat with one thing or the other. Large groups, yeah, take the heavy bolter. What I mean is that, yes, the bolt gun can do everything. It is reasonable so, from the lore's perspective and everything, but you're not intended to kill everything with it. You're intended to find other stuff and then kill the enemies with other weapons as well. Not only
Paper Patience is now following.
The bolter. And Paper Patience, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Please have a great time. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely Saturday. So yeah, you have a bunch of weapons. You'll not be getting all of them in the first episode. There are 3 episodes in the game. In total, you'll have, give me a quick look here. You have 3 or 4. Let me have a look. Menu. I think they added one. Yes, Forges of Corruption, but that is a DLC. So the base game for 26 euro, for 27. It's a very, I enjoy it very much. It's a good game, and I do think that it is absolutely worth getting if you enjoy shooters or the like. It's fast, it's fun. It has the arenas. You do want to look around, unlike in so many modern ones. The secrets are really, really useful. You want to have them. A ton of fun. Absolutely a recommendation. There's Bolt Gun 2 coming out soon. From all the looks of it, that is going to be a blast as well. And I mean, 40k is a very nice setting. You can have a lot of fun, and yeah, absolutely a game where I'd say, especially for a discount, and you like action and shooting, give it a go. Give it a go. You're not making a bad decision, and you are going to like it more than the modern military shooters. That being said, we're back at the top of the hour. We have one more game for today, and that'll be coming soon. Before that, there'll be a very short break. I thank you all very much for your patience. I'll be back in a few minutes. There'll be ads. Again, I thank you for your patience with the ads as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. Please have a great break, and I'll see you afterwards. Hello and welcome back. Yes, the last game is going to be Vampire Survivors. I don't think many people need an introduction to the game. Well, no, I think to the concept less, but the game mayhaps they need a bit more, but it's another lovely game. In this case, a lot more relaxed than Boltgun and a lot more tactics focused, so you don't need to be running around trying to get everything, like, to be quick, but you do need to plan ahead. Okay, I'm not going to start a new thing here, so I'm just going to take a very strong character in already. I'll be starting out in the forest. I'll be starting out with my favorite character. I'll be starting with Poraccio, and I might be... I'm taking this one. Mad Forest, as I said, everything activated. There'll be less in the beginning. Listed weapons get 1. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll take Summon Knight here. I do need to get more experience here. I'm holding on, but I'm not holding on well. There we are. Defeated enemies drop hearts. Why not? We have a treasure, and we'll just see what we'll be getting and enjoy our good loot here. Yep. Paco Batilier. Okay, I'll be going and moving out a little bit. Unfortunately, all the juicy experience is always lagging behind. So in the beginning it feels very important to just get everything in here. And of course I'm going to push the garlic up as fast as possible. Let's re-roll. I like the Song of Mana still. The rest I'll be getting over time. Okay, I'm going to take the duplicator. That is good for 2 evolutions already. I think I'm going to choose the next time I can choose the candelabra. I'm going to take that. If only because I do enjoy having a bit more range here. Okay, I'm going to go pick up all the mint I can get. I really like having mint. Reroll. It's not going to give me anything big here. Max out my spinach early then. Let's run. Let's get over there. Yes, any upgrades I'll be taking in immediately. Push our way through that. So yeah, it might... No, it not might. It is, from the principle, a very simple game in that you walk about, you automatically attack. The different ones have different amounts of cooldown. You could basically play this with one hand. You'd need a little bit on the mouse or so to make your selections, but all in all, it is not a hard game in its simplest form of its mechanics. It does absolutely it's absolutely not the easiest, and I'm very happy for it. I mean, hordes of enemies like this are reasonably hard to beat, even with a weapon as good as garlic. As the garlic here, come on. I still have spinach on the map I wanted to go fetch. I get the candelabra. Okay, that is going to make a lot of this a lot easier already. And there we have our Evo item for the garlic. Okay. So I'm not needing to take out much more. Spinach here. Let's see what to do. Ooh, a nice chest here. I am not going to complain. This was one of those chests where you go, yep. If only I could get those every time. Okay, I'm running a bit across here from my target. So yeah, let's get the remaining garlic, not garlic, spinach in here, and then I'll be moving to the other Pulmarola. On the field. Yep, give me more HP regen. Give me more area. I don't have the candelabra there for nothing. Okay. There's probably going to be a simple box with a simple upgrade. let's get what we can. So I have a movement there. Yeah, I'll get that. Oh my. Yeah, I did get a lot in there. And I am getting my upgrade for the garlic. Okay, the spinach hasn't disappeared yet, so let's go fetch it. I have another moment where I'll be accosted by a huge number of enemies. I don't mind getting level ups. The experience is unfortunately not the best. Okay, there we go. Skullomania. Yes, absolutely. I'll take the last edition of the ring here. I'll take the spinach. Anything new I now want to be able to make another upgrade for any of my weapons. And I'm not quite good enough to just stay standing here. Fires 2 more projectiles. I'll have it. Hey, a silver box. Let's open it up. Let's hope it's something useful. Oh yes, that is useful. The Song of Mana. Yeah. Roll. Okay, I am, as always, hoping that I'm not getting something that I can't quite use at the moment. Okay, that is the Thunder Ring. That required the duplicator. Very nice. I'm only going to choose something suboptimal if I run out of anything else. Oh, there's still some stuff I can collect on the field. Let me have a go. Oh look, I'll be following the closest seeming arrow. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I'm a bit low on health, so I do need to be careful, and that is the wand upgrade. Let me regen a little bit here. I think that was the last upgrade I needed for Song of Mana. Oh, there's so much going on at the screen right now. Reroll. Reroll. Oh, that's not what I wanted to select. Okay. Too bad. Too bad these things happen. Let's have a look. I should be able to get at least one more upgrade in. Exactly. And now until death arrives in a few minutes, we'll be fine. And yeah, there's little else I can now do for the level ups except put up the unwanted effect length increaser. Oh, come on. Okay, chest. Absolutely fair. Couldn't have been anything else. I'm pretty full up on everything else. Okay, and that was what the arrow was for. It was showing me into the direction of a box. Again, money bags and the last upgrades. And I'm always going to add gold. Health points I can regen on my own. One more box. Okay, I do want to get to that ring. Think we're getting close. Oh no. Well, I have one revive. very happy for that, or it would have been already over. But I do not need to use a tiramisu to get the same effect. Very nice. I'm slowly but surely working my way up to the location of this ring. Come on. Only have 2 minutes left in order to get to the ring. Get me up there. Where clock. Okay, that was actually something new. And death has gotten me. That's how the stages will always end. You will be getting caught by death, and then you'll be sent back to the main menu. So maximum would be 30 minutes for one session. I'll be starting another one. Let's go. Have I not been here before? Relics and stage. I've got you. I've got you. Let's go Capella Magna. Not sure how long I last, which is absolutely not an issue. Shall I go for the Boogaloo of Illusions immediately? No. Generates an expanding damage zone. Damage multiplied by area. Santa Water. Fires quickly in 4 fixed directions. Let's use the Shadow Pinion. A Song of Mana. More Shadow Pinion. If you're evolving a weapon of mine, I'm absolutely taking you. Okay, the iron ring is gone. Let's improve. Okay, let's try that again. Let's improve the garlic. And with that, the chances are good that I'm not going to make it to the end here. Which is fine. More garlic. The wings, I'll take it since it evolves something. I hope that I'll last at least long enough to do a lot of the evolutions. Retaliates with heart bonus affected by greed. More Santa water. Increase our Santa water. More garlicking. Still missing the Pulmonarola, but I do have some rerolls. Let's have a look here. What are we getting? More attract orb. More Song of Mana. Still getting to full power. More garlic. Oh, that's not looking great. Let's see what we have in the chest here. Another sword, actually quite nice. Come on. More attract orb, very useful if stuff can just disappear. Dang it. Okay, let's... Shall I try this again? Why not? I'll be taking the same as I had, and I'll be trying again. Maybe I shall pick something else here. That would increase my max health over time. Yeah, let's use that, because I do want to... Let's re-roll. Song of Mana. Strikes... Damage multiplied by speed. Okay, I want larger pickup if I'm honest. But let's go as far south of the map now as possible. More Song of Mana, absolutely nice. Let me get this chest, please, guys. Okay, more of this. More garlic. Song of Mana. The whip would have been not terrible. Okay, I've gotten quite a bit south here. That is new, and it evolves 2 of the weapons that I currently have. Let's try again. I'm trying to push as far south as I can. Up until... yeah. Having an Evo item early is very nice. I would like to have Pomarola quickly. Upgrades, absolutely. Absolutely happy to have them. More garlic. More garlic. Okay, and there we have the wall coming up. Uh-oh, chests. I hope you're not too far away already. Yeah, that's not going to be working out anymore. More garlic. If I have the chance for the Knight Sword again, I think I want to take it. But, okay, this is a lot nicer already. More Song of Mana, absolutely. Garlic.
Hey, box. Very nice. Come on, show me what you have. Upgrades. I won't mind. More of this. I'm really thinking if I should be getting... Oh, the ring disappeared. Okay. Another chest. Another upgrade. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I need to do something here. Let's give it a go. I have a good idea. I don't have all that much time, so another 5-minute game in the worst case is absolutely acceptable. Let's take these. Reroll. Let's use Santa Water. Let's use the duplicator. With the projectiles here I have, that's a very good idea. Hey, finally more garlic. I still absolutely want the Song of Mana. More garlic. Okay, let's take this one. I'll be going back because I've left quite a bit of experience here. And now I want to get up and have a look if I can find the relic there. One more level of garlic. Happy, happy. Come on. Wanting to maximize the amount of different weapons I'll see. So if I have an upgrade that I already... Like, if I have an upgrade, I'll be taking it at the moment. Okay. Pomorola is absolutely something I want and need to take. And that got rid of him. Okay, one more step of garlic. Yes, I have an Evo. That is worth taking. I'm still looking out for a relic. Don't I have a map? There's some stuff up there. Okay, and I am pretty close to another cross here. Let's camp here until I see the next death appearing. Let's increase damage. You bloody eye are annoying. Chest, give me. E-Blade More, hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, I'm nearing the end of stream. I only have like 5 minutes left. But hello, welcome in. I'm happy you're here. Blade More it will be. So yeah, the last game I'm presenting, I think the idea is pretty clear. At the end of a level you have a ton of stuff happening. Give me another level, please. Uh-oh. And I didn't make it. That is fine. But it's... so Vampire Survivors is a game, I think, for everybody. It's... mechanically, it's very simple, very hard to master, because it has so many different weapons, so many different combinations. Which is strongest for you, which is strongest in total, is in part up to you. Yes, there's a big there's a meta developed there, but if you're a new player, then that is absolutely something you do not need to worry about. 1800 hours in the game, that's a lot. That is very dedicated. I play it mainly for fun. At evenings when I really don't want to need to think too much, just run around, pick stuff up, kill tons of enemies, watch their mouse go higher. Very okay. So you basically just farm on it. That's one way to get there, and there is a reason behind that. You might not realize it, but number go higher is a very good reason for a lot of brains. Yeah, I do think that it is a game accessible for any skill level, so very much a beginner game. It's also quite cheap. It's about €5, so if you're looking for a cheap fun game, you can sink thousands of hours into this is a game for you. If you want looking for a game to give your finger something to do while your mind relaxes, this is also a game for you. A lot of fun. There's a lot going on in the game that is basically casino logic, the flashing lights, the fanfares and all of that. But a lot made a lot more ethical by the fact that after half an hour it cuts you hard off and puts you back onto the title screen. You can keep going, but it gives you a break where you can say, okay, I had enough for now, or take a look at the time and realize how late it is, and allows you to do something else. It hard cuts you off, which is, I think, very important for this type of game. And all in all, yeah, I think great game, great easy recommendation for today. But we're coming to the end of the stream. I'll be ending a few minutes early because I'll be going somewhere and I do want a few more minutes to get ready. But tomorrow I'll be back from 11 to 23 o'clock with another 11 new games. I'll be showcasing, well, which games you'll need to come back to find out. As before, the format hasn't changed. One game per hour. That's going to be there's a lot of action there. But yeah. Okay, what am I looking at and why is it not the thing I wanted to take a look at? Okay, don't need that one, and I don't need this one. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, tomorrow, as I said, it's going from 11 to 23 o'clock Central European time, 1 game per hour. Yeah, I said I wanted to cut this into the hour-long chunks, even though I don't think I'm making a very good argument for them to be a video, but I do want to publish a bit more on my YouTube channel as well. Yeah, 12-hour streams gives you very little time for anything else if you also do eat and sleep a little bit. So that'll be coming after the event then. It's unfortunate, but I'll be I've cut the trailers together, so I'll be publishing those on YouTube. If you want to give them a watch and a like, that would be very much appreciated when they come out. But for today, I'll be needing to end it. I'll be taking a look if I find somebody to raid out to. As always, chat, if you have a suggestion for somebody to raid out to, I'd be appreciative of that. There's Candy playing. There's Candy playing. Yeah, I do think that I'll be raiding out to Town of Candy again today. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. And for the end of stream, thank you all very much for coming. Thank you for coming, for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, I'll be streaming more tomorrow. And until then, well, I'm going to wish all of you a great end to your Saturday. Please enjoy the end of your Saturday until we do meet each other next time, whenever that may be. I wish you the best of times. Please have a good time until then. And all that's left for me to say is, once again, thank all of you for coming in. Thank all of you for watching. And until next time, goodbye.
Ah. As it was, guys, as it was. Oh no. Uh-oh. Portrait of a llama on fire? Okay. I want to see that.
Hey!
Hi.
Tester! Hello! Welcome to Scuff. How you doing? I am so sorry, guys. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Hi, Tester. We're doing good. We don't have Scuff or anything like that. We don't have that here. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We live in denial. And I know that's a river in Egypt. Help. You can. Oh. It's never that bad, but it keeps disconnecting. I hate it here. Hello? Hello? I was thinking so much for the gift shop. Are we back? Hello? If it keeps happening, I will write out. Just a warning.
Hey, it's the Light Kid. I really appreciate you decorating the place. I was gonna do it, but we've got a bunch of orders and I've been repainting the shop and trust me, I'm busy. Ring the bell if you need anything. We've got cakes, cookies, candy canes, caramel apples, donuts, macarons, toffee, fudge, fouche de Noël, lemon squares, baklava, beignets, strudel,
Down on internet? Yes, I will.